Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon. Oh, my lord. Chill out, things on the desk. Some ghost is knocking things over, apparently. I don't know. Um, anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is, wherever you're at around the world. Good now. Royster, good to see you. GG's on the first. At least somebody's claiming first this time, when the stream actually starts as opposed to 3 hours in. That was fun the other day. Happy Slaughter Day. I am excited that Twitch is actually letting me stream today. I do apologize for anybody who streams streaks. I may have screwed up. I tried to go live for 45 minutes or an hour yesterday, and I was dropping 80-ish% of the traffic that I was trying to send out to Twitch, so was not able to stream. However, I did notice that I have several archived 10-second streams, so may or may not have messed up people's streaks. Sorry. Blame Twitch. Unless you're GMK Goat, and then you blame IPv6 because he's a jerk. I did chill with the chickens last night because I was not allowed to stream, so we got some chickens going. We're going to be continuing to work on that here today and keep getting some new chickens and get everything set up and stuff. You'll see once we get in here stuff that I've been working on. So mostly just for resource generation, and then I have plans for to actually build stuff that's functional and looks decent. Got to get there first, though. And that includes loading the terrain. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so the chicken room has been purged. I got rid of all of the live running around chickens because we can just make chickens with what we're doing. This chicken here, just the regular chicken, when you feed it seeds, it just lays eggs. So, easy chickens. Should we need live chickens? However, I've gone through, and you can kind of see what's in here. All of the tier 1s, and I believe I've got all of the tier 2s now done. So this is all of the dyes, and then super basic stuff. And then just trying to work through getting the stuff. Getting the netherrack chicken is pretty sweet because now I just have netherrack and I don't have to go 1,000 freaking blocks away to go get netherrack. So now we can do new stuff with that. But yeah, so the plan I think is to continue forward with more chickens to see what we can get. I'm going to drop this one here. For the remainder of what we're doing here. So if I do tier 3, does it actually populate properly? Okay, it does. Not all of the tiers. Oh yeah, see, it's still pulling up tier 7s too. So I don't even know if this is all of the tier 3s. I guess we'll find out. But we'll see. So nether quartz chicken is going to be iron and stone. We don't have iron yet though, so we'll go with iron. Iron chicken is going to be bone and flint, which we do have. Bone, flint. Put these guys in here. And is this where, yeah, we're going to need tier 3 seeds now to make, I think, anyways. I might need to put tier 2 seeds in here. Let's find out. Because I have tier 2s right here. What's up, Cookie? Yo ho. Yo ho. What do you think this is? A Saba stream? Yo ho. Okay, it's tier 2. So the 2s take 2s. And then I assume when we're making tier 4 chickens with breeding tier 3s, we're going to need tier 3 seeds. So those are going to have to keep going up. That's fine. And then so that's tier 3, which means this probably does not work. And we need to make some tier 3 seeds for this guy. Correct. Okay. And then, so you can feed low tier chickens higher tier seeds, but you have to have at least appropriate tier seeds for the tier that the chicken belongs to. Got it. So that can go in there. Those can stay there. These can go back in here for now. And then we can put the bone chicken back. And which one is this? Flint. So that is that. So we need to make tier 3 seeds now. Roost. That's how the world has even seen lately. So that's 3 tier 2. Let's just go ahead and make these. I need clay. 3 tier 1s for those. I'm just going to turn, I think, all of these. So we'll make 20 tier 2s. So clay chicken. What's up, Cookie? How's the weekend going, dude? From the gun. Ultimate chicken storage? What? Chickens and seeds works only with AE2 RS simple storage network. Other mods who access block inventories via interfaces. It's harder than Obsidian and got 10 times explosion resist. I don't know what that is. That's fine though. $20 there, so yeah, that should be right. We can put this in there, that in there, and then we got to go to the world engine. Whoops. Oh boy. And all our power's gone. That's nuts. It drained all of that power that was in there. I must be asking quite a bit of this thing. Might be asking a bit too much from this. So each soul is almost 250,000 FE. Chilling at home, I have partaken of the halfling's leaf. Ah. Other than that, you're chill? Nice. Chill weekends are chill. We like that. Yeah, we're going to let that guy go for a second. Let's go home. And let's see if we can do this. Let's go you. So I need, got biofuel. I need 2 of those, a chip, iron, and redstone. You. You. Oh. There's that. Back to the world engine. Let's see if we can help it out a little bit here. Oh, you can't place anything in front of it, huh? Okay, what about back here? No. Here? Oh, that guy's out of power. That might make a little bit more sense. That should certainly help. It's definitely not going to be enough, but it should help. Crusher. Let's grab some more pumpkins. Vault temples. I hate Vault Temple. You're a madman. Picked up some good jewels. Nice. Let that guy go, and then we'll go split this stuff up. It's close. How many would I have made? 3 per... Oh god, we're making 20 of these, aren't we? 7, so we're not even halfway done yet. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Oh, dang it. Twist of Fate Atlas Keystone. The one that randomizes the map that you're actually running, but lets you keep the implicits. Like, oh, okay. That's fair then. I thought you were just running freaking Vault Temple. I was like, why do you hate yourself so much? That makes much more sense. Getting close. I'm going to leave that because it looks like we're in range because this is just down below where we're at. So this should keep running. And then we can come back and do these guys. So for this, we needed to make the seeds. Yes. Those are tier 2s. Oh, no, wait. I need to make tier 3s, which means I need to make this, which is 3 of those redstone and 500,000 RF. Okay. And we're going to need a couple of those. Actually, you know what? We'll just go with 1 because I just need to make 1 seed, right? I just need to make 1 seed. So we can make 1 of these. Clade glowstone. Oh, I'm going to have to make an alloy smelter, huh? So weird. Glowstone chicken comes from yellow and nether quartz, which we're working towards. We just got the iron chicken, but we need the tier 3 seeds to make babies. So, shit, how do I get glowstone then? Probably alloy smelter, right? Sagmill. Unearther. Oh, soul sand. Right. Right. Soul sand chicken. Oh, that's tier 4, dude. There's no way I can get that right now. Sonic Reconstructor really is probably the easiest way, but I need black quartz to do this, and I can't get black quartz without getting soul sand. So we're kind of in a catch-22. Without actually going out to the nether area. Yep, I think that's what's going on. I guess we're going to be making a field trip today then. Oh, it's 3. Okay, well, we did get our tier 3 chicken soul, but can't really do too much with it right now. Corrupted blood immunity. Freeze ignore percent, searching edge will 36% bleed avoidance for 100. See, not bad. I saw somebody, I was looking at some videos on YouTube earlier, and apparently there's a, I guess they're calling it landmines, where people are doing weird shit with their markets. And like intentionally mislisting things so that people accidentally buy them for way more than they should be. Seven times. Okay, I've never had one 7 times. 5 was the most that I've seen. I've had a 5 times vessel, strong box. Nothing more than that, though. So I guess we put those in there and we go to the nether, I guess. Unless there's something. I don't think there's anything I can do with netherrack. Oh, are you shitting me? I can get blaze powder from this, bro? And nether scraps. Sulfur dust. No glowstone, unfortunately. Other bricks. Be really cool if I didn't have to go all the way out there. Oh, you can make nylium. Cinder flower. Okay. I mean, this really feels like we should probably be brushing netherrack immediately. Greetings, Jojo. Greetings, fellow degenerate. Happy Slaughter Day. Yeah, we're still gonna have to go out there to get soul sand. That's the only other way that I'd see us getting soul sand. Need a demolitionist. Oh, dimensionalist for netherrack. Oh, is that really? Dimensionalist. How do I get one of these guys? What workstation is that? I have no idea what job thing that is. Dustables, true. Resonance construction block or something like that? Oh, I have no idea what that is. Well, let's see. I guess we are going to take a little road trip here. I'm going to put that away. We got this guy. We're going to grab some diamonds so that we can do repairs. Probably good enough. Oh, shit. I still need to sort everything in here from when we were on that freaking dungeon adventure. Holy, yep. And I got more diamonds here, too. So, okay. I want to get those out of my bag first, I guess, since we're looking at this. Oh, shit. Mob farm's on, too. Be really sweet if I could get, like, glowstone from a witch or something. Although I guess that wouldn't really do much for me. Yeah, it would, because then I could make the clade glowstone. Looks good there. Tells you in the Unearther quest? Okay. Got our cardboard box in case we come across anything fancy. Okay, yeah, I mean, I think I'm good with this. We'll just go. We got to go all the way out. I don't even know how far we got to go out, man. Like, we hit deep slate layer, right? So we just got to go through here. It's probably on the backside. It's probably like up here somewhere. So, all right, here we go. Do I have food? Bread, chicken. Oh, I should probably make the temporal pouch too. What does it even take to make that? I need blaze powder. Okay. Okay. Road trip time. Ugh. Now this is a tunnel. It was the best of tunnels. It was the worst of tunnels. But I'll be dang it, it was a tunnel. Okay, we made it to deep slate. Hammer time. Okay, and that's going here. How much do these hold? What is the max count on these? 4 point. Yeah, because I've not upgraded it. Although we have plenty of block space. I think the upgrades allow you to hold more different blocks as well as a higher count on all of the blocks, right? Because I overestimated my need for merchant tabs. I converted one too many. I'm thinking that when I have enough of them, I'm going to move them to the other tab and list them for 1 wisdom. You buy one, get one for... Oh my god. You're a wild and crazy cookie. I'll tell you what, getting access to Blaze is going to be massive because then we can I can use the Ender storage stuff with Ender chests and Ender tanks and like that's huge. I want to make this faster. This hammer needs to be faster. I see blazes. Oh my god, chat, I see blazes. Dude, if there's a spawner out here, I'm totally grabbing it with a cardboard box. While stocks last. $147. 147. So that's actually above us. Okay. Good to know. Is this an ancient city over here? Is this like a nether dungeon and an ancient city? This looks like ancient city. Nether above, ancient city below. That's kind of cool. What is the... Yeah, that's at 25. Okay, yeah. So Nether's up, ancient city's below. I still need to go straight through here, though. Actually, there's probably... I wonder if we can get Soul Hand in here. I bet we can. The idea still is this is just going to be a one straight shot tunnel, so... Barracuda. They do overlap. I can hear the fires pretty close. We'll come back and make like little side tunnels and stuff to get up and down. I want to keep the main path here pretty straight and untouched though. Bam. Is that a magma slime? Magma cube? I hear squishies. Let the squishies commence. And you know what I just thought of? On top of access to ender chests and ender tanks and the whole ender storage thing, that also allows us to make Eyes of Ender so that we can start making those shards for the teleporter things, which will make getting around a lot faster too. I think mostly because I want more deep slate. Is that actually working though? It's not. Balls. Oh well. I hear lava too. Oh yeah, chat. I might get a little sleepy too. I made a mistake. I ate a massive freaking Italian beef sandwich before I started streaming. Got is the daily special at the local shop. Italian beef combo. Nice Italian beef with some giardiniera, some French fries, a can of Coke. Good stuff. Hey, we made it to the Nether. Look at this. Look at that. There we go. We made it, chat. Oh, this is... Netherrack is much softer than... Oh, is that a teleporter thingy? It is. We'll go up to this and then come back. Yeah, I'm hoping we can find some soul sand in the in that little dungeon area. I think that'd be great. Hi, Queen. Happy Slaughter Day. Did they just... Are they always, like, right on the edge of the cardinal direction straight from spawn? This is the second one that's lined straight up just like this. And I've only found 2. Yeah, it's like they've got them set up just off center. And if you're doing, instead of, like, I'm doing a 5x5, if I was doing a 3x3, I would ruin the edge of it even less. So I feel like maybe it was by design that they have these things spawn just a couple of degrees off of the cardinal. So I'm wondering, like, if we go east and west, like if I go east from spawn on the spawn coordinate, right? Is it going to show up just to the south of the tunnel that I make? I'm doing good, Queen. I was just telling everybody that I might be a little bit sleepy today because I ate a massive, giant frickin' how to Italian beef sandwich before stream with fries. Oh, and it was delicious. And the shop changed their fries. They got better fries now. They got crinkle cut fries, which are so good. So the question here is, like, where do I want to start a tunnel to go up to get to this spot? I kind of want to go directly on the thing, but I also don't want to. I think if I come back to this one, we can go off of this light. So I do this. And we have to go up to, what was this at? 147. I mean, it's a fresh fries yesterday. Nice. Did you say crinkles? Yes, crinkle cut. They used to just have straight cut fries. But now they got them crinkle cuts, and oh, they're so good. They got the crinkle shape with the they got them cooked just right where it's like it's got that crisp outer shell. And then the soft potatoey inside. Oh, man. Oh, man. Every time we get food from there, I remind myself just how fat I can be. And it's so tasty. So tasty. There we go. And then here. And then we do this. That is not the right hammer. We want this hammer. There we go. Alrighty, chat. We are in. We are in. It is time to get stuff. That's a lot of stuff over there. I'm going to grab this because I do feel like we're probably going to have a nice little spawner over there. Freaking hoglins. Oh, I see some debris. Chat, I think we're going to do it. Take a deep breath. 3, 2, 1, go. We got the spawner, chat. We got the spawner, chat. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Enderman spawner, okay. Interesting. We probably want that too. Shit, I should have made like 5 cardboard boxes. I didn't even think about it, chat. Did not even think about it. Alrighty, we got our blaze spawner. That is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Not that I really need too much of this, because it's all going to be, we're going to be, like, crafting all of, or, I guess, making all of our own. Hidden in the depths. Let's go. Freaking loot bee. Spitting out garbage I don't need. You big nerd. Skystone wall? Oh, that came from over by the teleporter. Okay. Got it. Another warp blocks. Yeah, he's not dropping anything new. Still dropping dirt chests like a jerk. Spawner over there. Get out of the way, bro. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god. There's our soul soil and soul sand. And then we can just create fan and make a whole bunch more. Cool. What is that? Yeah, that looks like fun. Let's, how about not do that? Oh shit. Soul soil, blackstone, crack chaps. I mean, do I really even need any of that? No. There we go. Oh, Spikittles with the 7 streak. Nice. Okay, maybe I didn't screw everybody's streaks up. Whole bunch of corrupted jewels that were garbage. Yeah, just trying to get rid of them. After the initial burst, still like 100 to 120 to lose. Yeah, I could easily drop close to that and still be considered healthy. Dumb idea, Sloth. New channel point redemption. PoE divine drop sound. I thought maybe we had that at one point. You're talking about the tink? You're talking about the tink cookie? Drop me a tink in chat. No tink. That tink? Pearl, sand. Too much stuff for me to carry. A lodestone? I don't even know what to do with a lodestone. Bam. Invar. Okay. Is there anything else that I need immediately before I leave here? I pretty much already came out to get what I wanted. I got Blaze Spawner, which is going to give us rods and powder, which gives us access to all that stuff. I've got some netherrack. I've got some soul sand and soul soil. Is there another nether biome specific thing that I should grab while I'm here? Oh, maybe a couple of the mushroom things. I've got some vines already. The crimson fungi. We've got, did we get netherwort? We did. I got roots. Those, oh, I've already got a crimson fungus. Okay, yeah, we're good on that. Netherwort blocks 2. Blaze goo. Blaze bloom. Yeah, because I can make that now with the netherwort. And then we should be getting another wart chicken. You can atomic reconstructor those. This guy needs the black quartz, which comes from... So, okay, we can do that too. In a geologist. So we should be able to do this. To get actually additions going. And then that'll help us get further into the other stuff that we need too. Does the... Chat, do you guys know because these soils are really good in like the garden cloches? Can I grow the chicken seeds from Roost on the crazy eclipse soil from Dire to make it grow like crazy fast? Because we're going to have to grow the top tier seeds to just feed all of our chickens. We're probably going to have like, I don't know, half a dozen or so cloches, I would imagine, just to make it grow fast enough. Because I don't know another way. I don't know another way that we can automate that. Unless, hang on. What about this? At roost, seed. Those are tier 9s. In here. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. And yeah, I don't see like a what is the thing from the like hydroponic phyto synthesizer thingy? 3. These have, is phytogrow still is phytogrow a thing in this? No. Hydroponic bed, is that what's it? Is that what it is? Phytogrow is thermal. Oh, okay. What is the other one then? Maybe, okay. I guess I don't have to worry too much about that. Yeah, we just need the good dire soil for this, and I think we're okay. Rich soil. Should be okay. Plant drops. And like obviously I can do like a quick manual farm since we can twerk. Like if we need a massive amount really fast, we can just do that. Hydroponic bed. Yeah, I don't see it in here though. Hydroponic bed. Uses. Oh, is it only for trees? Interesting. They've got it set up so that it's only trees. You make mud and mycelium with the extractors. Simulated hydroponic bed. What is the difference? Uses. No use. Okay, so hydroponic bed is only for trees. So they kind of want you to use the cloches, I'm assuming, if you want to auto-grow any sort of crop. Or create. But at that point, you need a way to speed up the growth, and I don't think, like... I don't know. Cloches are probably going to be the way that we go. So what else then? Maybe I can go over here. We'll have to dumb down the blaze spawns that are going on back here. Because I want to kill this magma cubes. And hopefully get some magma cream. What spawner is this? This is... Oh, wither skeleton spawner. We probably want that too. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, there's... Oh, that's got a red lock on it. What the hell? Are you... Who is... I don't know where that fire flare came from. Alright, there are... piglins over there. Ow. Oh, there's a freaking ladder here. What the hell? Wither rose. Great. Cool. That's fun. I like that. Damn it. Can be inscribed with the spell at the scribe's table. I have no idea what that is. Golden Kakarots. Enhanced energy conduit. Nice. Ow. Blocks of quartz. Fireworks. What is on this thing? Fortune 5? Bro. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm confident that I've got enough stuff from here right now, and my inventory is a little bit jacked, so I think it's probably time that we get out of here. Blistering melon. Ooh, wither skeleton skulls. Nice. Let's do an exchange. We'll put those in there. We'll grab this. Crying obsidian. I'm curious what's down here, but looks like a chest. Two chests, yellow one and a green one. Hi, Shadows. Who's fighting? Help me understood, please. How the fuck are the chickens sustainable? What do you mean? Are you talking about in this? You just gotta feed them seeds, bro. Whoa! Miss me, miss me. All right. That was definitely a successful nether trip. Definitely a successful nether trip. Chat, we got ads coming up in about 30 seconds to a minute. Ad phase incoming. Make sure you've watched your strat videos. Eat your buff food. Pot your pots. Pet your pets. I mean, get out your pets. Oh, yeah, there's plenty more to explore there. I just don't have the inventory space to deal with that right at the moment. And I got what I needed, so. Feels like a little bit of both right now, Spikittles. Because that was a dual dungeon area. So this is like nether themed, and this was up a little bit higher than spawn level. And this is the deep dark ancient city stuff, which is below. And like I just tunneled all the way through it until we got to the teleporter there. Looks like, is this a bastion? Maybe? Some kind of dungeon. This also looks like some kind of dungeon. And a bunch of random stuff over here. I don't know why I can see this over here. Oh, maybe because this is the create dungeon that I was in. And being here, it exposed that part of the map. That makes sense. Made a second backpack up to diamond for loots. Yeah, that's definitely something that I should have in the works. I would like to get the... what is the frickin' name of the... I wonder if they even have it in here. They might have removed it at project. The Black Hole Band. I would like to get that, throw it in a backpack that I can just have in my inventory. And then that way it'll suck everything up. As a FinCap raid. What's up, Mr. Finn?
Please welcome FinCap and their 13 raiders.
You raided into ad phase, bro. Oh man, I can't I can't tab complete your day because it's going it's going to emotes. There we go. There we go. Chat, if you don't know the fantastic and phenomenally voiced gentleman known as FinCap, please do go check him out. Does all the ARPG stuff, the Minecraft stuff. Working on some voice work stuff. And generally good peoples. We do like ourselves some FinCap. And thank you for the raid, man. I am slow going tonight. And I blame that on eating a gigantic and delicious Italian beef with giardiniera and crinkle cut french fries before I started stream. So I'm doing quite well, and I have a full belly, and I'm a little bit slower than normal because of full belly. And it was worth every single bite. Every single bite. Let's see if I have anything on me that can actually go in here. No. Oh, freaking loot bee, dude. Oh, my lord. All right, hold up, chat. We gotta... Okay. I was gonna say, I need like a tiny little dump chest here to just get things sorted out and going. Oh, I'm so happy we have a freaking blaze spawner now. You could turn off events. I don't want to turn it off. Hi, little animal. Brain dumb all day and slow, barely talking. I was just zoning out. Hey, sometimes we be that way. Ain't nothing about it. Need food and some coffee. Lurk and try to pipe back in later. I appreciate it, man. Thank you again so much for the raid. And chat again, if you're not following Mr. FinCat, please do go check him out. Follows are free. Help support our friends. Hit the follow button. Catch him when he's live. If he ain't for you, he ain't for you. That's fine. I tell you what, though, he's for me. I love his voice. And his company. When I'm able to be over there now that he's a day streamer. Zoning out is what makes us humans. Hey, speak for yourself. I'm a sloth. Zoning out is my natural state. How do I have two oak? Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Those are all tools and stuff. Okay, I think we're mostly through everything that we needed to sort out. I am... Okay, that's here. I was like, where's my other card? We can probably keep the golden apples on us. It's probably not a bad idea. We could take those out and that out. That looks like a much better backpack setup than all the crap that I had in there. So now we just have to sort through that chest. Oh, man, I would love to get AE set up. Oh, you know what? Considering now that we have access to nether quartz and all this other stuff, I think, and glowstone, because we picked up a bunch of glowstone, we might be able to actually get applied energistics going so that I can have a storage system. Yeah. Hydrate. I got you. Yum, yum, water. Yeah, maybe I just leave this here until we can, until I set up applied energistics. Because I think the only thing that we were holding on, I needed to make this, which takes this thing. Which I guess I could just go make. Because I'm pretty sure we've done, like, we have the 64 thing, right? We did this already? Chat, let's go see. We're going to see. Wake up. We're going to see if we can't do what we need to do here. So I need to make this thing, which takes 6 iron plates, a copper plate, 2 pistons, and a diamond. I already forgot what I needed. The hell is this? How do I dump that? Dumped. I just got the featherweight. Oh, 6-1. Okay. Two plates per ingot. Got it. And then piston. Oh, I thought I had some already. I was wrong. I don't have any in there either. Let me grab 2 of those. Cobblestone. Is that it? And a diamond. Boom. To the world engine. Fabricate me, baby. Cool. Oh, I just realized while that's doing that thing. Let's go. Oh, Lord. We never finished like the quest book portion of tier 1. We have to link these all up. So let's go through here and grab the stuff that we've unlocked right now. So that's Blazes. We got Kill 10 Blazes, Exploration. This is find another dungeon. Gearing up. This is... Man, the world engine is very loud. Quanta items. Skeleton skulls, okay. Generating resources. This is... Good starting point. Iron chicken. Okay, we did that right at the beginning. And then this is what we need to do. We need to click on this. Now that you've unlocked a few world engine upgrades, you should head back to the Echo of Guidance. Make sure you've claimed any outstanding rewards from any of the other echoes. Boom, boom. So we already talked to that dude, and then we got to do this. This would be the next setup. And I'm not looking to go like too crazy into this just yet. Chronoton Star, the Wayfinder, the Enchanter, which would be really good because this is going to be all of the crazy enchant. Like this will help get us into the enchanting stuff that we want. And the Fabricator looks like this is all going to be like power related, probably. Ultimate thermodynamics, superheated. That's going to be mechanism and more mechanism. So that's cool. Yeah, so that's where we're at with that. All right, there's a circuit fabricator. Cool. So that's only a task. How do I actually use this thing now? Printed silicon. Entro crystal. How the... It's grown by budding entroized fluix, like how Certus Quartz works. To get budding entroized fluix, you need to craft entro seed and right-click fluix block with it. Where you at? Ender dust, redstone dust, skystone dust. Skystone chicken, that's tier 6. Skystone... there's got to be another way to get it. Not entirely certain on that one. Not entirely certain on that one. So this thing's probably going to take power, right? Well, I guess I need to focus on the Entro Seed thing first. Where the... Do I just happen to have dust from... No. Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. What about shops? Can we buy Skystone from anybody? We could buy these things. Nether Ring Ender Shards. Deep Slate Ring Ender Shards. I guess we could buy one of each of these, huh? Random Project E gear. Let's just do this. Nada. Quartermaster. Mysterious Cube, which we have bought one of already. We have one of the plate thingies. I kind of want to buy this energy collector. I'm going to. I'm doing it, chat. That'll get us into a little bit of Project E. Start collecting some EMC passively, I guess. I've not met the fabricator yet. Okay, let's go meet these other guys. What's up, Lonely Soul? Job block is AE2 Charger. So, Fabricator, Enchanter, and Wayfinder. Fabricator and Wayfinder are both right here. Hi, buddy. He sells cardboard boxes. Oh, boy.
Oh, wonderful. A new person to bother me. You might have already met my younger brother, the Machinist. A real genius, that one. That's not his real name, of course, but you didn't come here for family stories, did you? I'm assuming you're after that world engine upgrade. Let's get this over with so I can go back to actively ignoring everyone. This next upgrade isn't anything spectacular. I'll be showing you how to work with thermodynamics so you can send heat into the world engine. Not as impressive as what the other Echoes offer, but it's what I've got. To start, a superheating element will give you a good foundation for a resistive heater. There are other options out there if you're clever enough to figure them out, but this one will work to start things off. You're going to need a ton of power to kick this thing into high gear, so make sure your power infrastructure is up to par or you'll regret it.
Okay. Getting back to actively ignoring everybody. What, this guy? He's got a lot of aura tech around him. I have a feeling we're probably about to get into that then. Tried sushi for the first time, bought a California roll one. Surprise. I took, ate it like it was nothing. Well, California roll has zero fish in it. California roll is fake sushi for people who can't eat or don't like fish or seafood in general. It looks exactly like sushi, but there ain't no seafood. It's usually gonna be like rice, cucumber, cream cheese. Sushi is the rice. Sashimi is the fish. No, rice is rice. And I'm a sloth. You think I know anything about food? Only thing I know is I had a gigantic Italian beef sandwich, and that's all I can think about right now because my belly is bloated like a freaking balloon. Still good, though. California rolls still tasty.
Well met, traveller. Are you seeking a new adventure? Or perhaps a new path in life altogether? While I cannot promise you the latter, I can point you toward a certain vault that may satisfy your adventurous spirit. Most of your journeys so far have relied on ordinary travel mediums, such as walking or running.
Who did this voice?
Effective, yes, but hardly efficient. Hidden deep within the deep slate lies a vault rumored to contain technology capable of translocating your very atoms from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Such a discovery would be invaluable to us. Ah, and what's in it for you? Well, chronoton stars are supposedly safeguarded by a powerful being within this vault, and these are essential for upgrading your world engine. These stars may be infused with glass to create chronoton glass, a material said to bend time and space to your command. The task ahead may require a little out-of-the-box thinking.
Pretty sure that was a New Zealand accent. It's sometimes a little bit difficult to tell for me being a dumb American sloth between Aussie and New Zealand, but that sounded like a New Zealander accent to me. Here's the enchanter. Yeah, I heard Chosen did one of the voices. I don't know which one he did, though.
Do you too seek the power of the deep? It has been many eons since I first wove the theory of enchantment, an art still practiced to this day. And now, it seems you are next in line to walk this path. May your fate be better than the Nidwits who failed to control the deep and turn this realm to stone. To claim your world engine upgrade, you must follow my instructions carefully, lest the deep consume you. Begin by delving into the depths of the world, where a dark and ancient power lingers. Within its lair, you may uncover echo shards that carry the essence of the deep. Alternatively, you may encounter a certain explorer who has returned with echo shards of his own. Completing the Wayfinder's task should persuade him to trade some, if you, like many others, prefer to avoid the dangers of the deep.
Okay. Oh, he just straight up sells gem dust and a heart of the sea. Cool. Oh. Also sells cursed chicken feed. Also sells a temporal pouch. Oh, that's right. You can store source in a... I forgot about that. Why does this guy sell the replica stuff? That seems weird. Not the pouch, just more time. Oh, I see. Yeah, he sells 30-minute increments. Got it. Got it. Interesting.
Got a thing here to subby boop.
You subby boop it, all right. Subby. Thank you for the 36 months, man. 3 freaking years, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's been that long. Already. Feels like just yesterday I came across your stream while you were playing Keyboard Outpost. How's your weekend going, sir? All right, I guess we go home from here, chat. And then, well, I have this now, so I think I want to plop this down in a place where I can easily just forget about it. And it's probably going to be like right here-ish, I guess. Because to be completely honest, this entire area, once I have the ability to make the things that I want to make, and actually set up the base, all of this is getting changed. Okay, cool. So we are generating stuff. Does this do... I don't remember if this does conversion. Like if I grab this... I haven't messed with these parts of Project E for years. Show recipes. Okay. Oh, you can't do... Okay. So they removed pretty much everything from this. And that's what I expected. I need to be able to make this. Which I think we can. I just need the blackout powder, which I should be able to make. Let's see if we can do that. I'd like to get the Philosopher's Stone going because I want to get some EMC stuff going. And this I have no idea how to use. Been a little busy, but good. Good. Busy can sometimes be overwhelming, but busy good is good. Circuit fabricator. So we got to do this, but I have to figure out how the hell I'm going to get Skystone to begin with. Because I have no idea. Sky Steel? What the hell is this? That takes Skystone to even make. Awakened Feather, Other Rock. Oh, wait. Somebody said, hang on. Hang on. Skystone. Maybe we keep this guy. Trap him somewhere. Oh, we could just straight up buy Fluix crystals, which is cool. Huh. We'll just level him up and then we'll move him around. I still got that one lead that I can pick him up and move him without resetting him. Level. There we go. Slime. Oh, whatever, dude. That is logic and engineering. Energy? Oh, that's applied flux. Oh, I already had a logic. Okay. What are the other presses? Do 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 do. Certus quartz crystal. Oh, it's down. Okay, hang on. Power U. Requires a structure. 19 blue sheet metal. What? Click to view the required structure. Move missing items. I don't know how this works. This thing is custom added by. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Okay, interesting. Hmm. Grab some iron there. I'm gonna grab some of this here. Grab that. That is down there. We'll grab that. We'll go you. Oh, iron. Oops. Oh, I didn't even need that. What am I doing? Iron those guys. You. Redstone. I keep getting all turned around. That's that there. That is this. So these go like this. That's more than enough for what we need. And then I need blue for this. Okay, so that's the blue sheet metal. Well, to show you the structure, it was showing you. Yeah, I figured that out. I just didn't realize that's what it was doing. I thought it was gonna like pull up another screen to show me like what I was missing. Like the immersive preview thing in the book. Oh, we got a Wayfinder's vault. Cool. I did. This is what I set up last night. I killed all of the living chickens that were in here because the base chicken, when you feed it seeds, it just lays eggs. So like we can get all the eggs that we need, but then you can also just make more chickens and stuff. So I did. These are all of the tier 1 and tier 2 chickens. This is the first tier 3 chicken that we have, which is iron, and then that's why we went to the nether, because I couldn't do anything after this. And there are 88 different chickens from Roost. So I have oh, I never finished making it. Yeah, this is wrong. So that one goes in there. That needs to get filled out. So the bottom rows, these are all 11 long, well, with the exception of these over here. But yeah, this is all of them minus 2 roosts up there. Now I forgot what I was doing over here. I put the blue away. And then what did this thing say it needed? Vibrant quartz crystals. Or vibrant quartz glass. Glowstone with quartz glass. Well, that's not that hard. Oh, I need one more, don't I? I think it's at 3. Yeah. And then we have to go buy a mysterious cube. Task, meteorite hunter. And then we have to go buy a mysterious cube for this thing. I forget which dude sells this, though. There we go. Thank you for the pets. So I think what I'm going to do here is this. Again, this is all going to get moved. All right. Maybe. We'll find out in a minute here. Um... Piece of glass on the backside? Oh, maybe I did. Because there's supposed to be 3, right? Two of you guys. Oh, do I really not have... I'm missing 1 steel. Let those things go. Freaking loot bee, dude. Homie, I don't know why you're having a jumping fit, but okay. Love the music choice. Glad to hear that you also have good taste in music. No. Maybe it's in the top? No. Why did it want 3? Is that glass there? Oh, it is. You're right. Okay. So that should be complete now. So now we got 2 of those there. Let's grab. I forgot that I already had the generators on me. Grab these guys. There we go. Oh. Okay. Where do I get this? Just cooking Certus. Okay. Or crushing sand? Hmm. Interesting choice of recipes. Enrichment chamber gets me 2. Oh, there's a silicon chicken. Okay. Once we get to that point, anyway. Is there a fast way to crush this, or do I just do it in the crusher? That would be fast if I had grinding wheels, because those are usually pretty quick. I think a crusher is probably going to be our best bet then. Just go ahead and crush that, and then we'll make probably just like a full stack of silicon here. Because we're definitely going to need it. Skystone. We got that. We got this. That gives me... Oh, an acceleration card. Cool. Assembling the Circuit Fabricator custom machinery has a built-in structure preview function that allows you to see where the block should be placed in the world. To access this feature, simply right-click the recipe arrow inside of the UI, then click the structure block in JEI to see the block placements in the world. The next page contains screenshots. Oh, so that they show you how to see the thing. That's fine. We did this. That's set up. Yeah, intro crystals is kind of where I'm stuck. Okay, so that should have given me the guide, which is... Does it not have an actual book? I was going to put it in the Akashic Tome with our other books. I don't think it has an actual book, though. Doesn't seem like it. Entro crystals are harvested from budding blocks just like harvesting Certus. To create the budding block that grows entro crystals, you'll need to make an entro seed first and then right-click them on a Fluix block in the world to convert it over. It's a good idea to get these crystals growing early, especially if you plan on getting into extended AE. Osmium dust, infused alloy, and glass. My other hammer. Oh, I can't do that, huh? Gotta be sagged or crushed. I mean, I guess it makes sense. That makes sense. And that's gold. Isn't that the normal recipe for AE silicon? I think so, yeah. Just not used to seeing it. Homie's doing frickin' jump for the heart over here. Yeah, you. I. Or do the stick things in your inventory under the biofuel? Garbage. Children of love. Hey, hey. Hello? Oh. Really? Meep meep. You know what? The loot bee was the only one that I was okay with, but man, he so frequently just spawns and it's just dropping stuff that is just causing a mess. So, like, the energy tablets are great to have. Like, that's been a huge boon, but... Till he died, I didn't know how many of Ozzy's songs you knew. Really? I mean, the man's got an incredible music library that he has created. That's much better. And chat, in case you're wondering, this is the best ratio ever. I don't care that it goes up to 32. 8 energy, 6 speed. Just got a 2120 determination from Ultimatum, 190C. Nice, dude. Very nice. I should probably look at getting those unbreakable doodads in there, the brushes. Yeah, we're just gonna make the whole thing. Very nice. Whole stack of 64 silicon. So now I need silicon, redstone, and engineering. I'm going to grab these two because we're probably going to have to make that. And then the logic, these guys are probably, yeah, that's gold. So let me grab 8 gold as well. We make 8 of those. And then we'll just do all of these. Fire that guy up. Boom. Throw those guys in there. There's calculations. There's logics. There's my engineerings. Beautiful. I need cable, iron. Oh, yes. Okay, we got a drive, chat. We have a drive. Now we need a good handful of other things to go with this. Is it going, Care? How goes this before? Pretty good so far tonight. Pretty good so far. I was going to focus on chickens, but we kind of hit a roadblock. I did all of this was done last night, including all this. I did all the tier 1s and tier 2s. And we tried to start into tier 3s, and I got iron, and that was about as far as we could get. So I was like, you know what? We're going to go to the, go get some nether resources. So we tunneled all the way through. I went up to this teleporter, came back. We did some minor looting in this first hallway. Grabbed a blaze spawner and a bunch of other nether resources. Did a dump, and now we are working on, I set up the fabricator doodad, and I just made the ME drive. So we're getting closer to having a centralized storage system set up. And I think normally I do the 16K drives. I think we're just going to stick with 4K drives because we can do more 4K drives to have more wide range of storage because we shouldn't need more than like 4,000 of anything, right? Because the K is the indicator of how much it'll hold. I mean, we could probably get away with 1,000, but I think 4K is a little safer. And then these have, I don't remember how many types they hold. Yeah, 63 types of each. So just like the more drives that we have, right? If I have 2 4K drives, I can hold 126 different types, 4,000 of each. Deep drives? No, I've never used those. Non-typed storage disks. That requires netherite. I'm not quite there yet. If I had access to that, it'd be fine. Normally, the storage system that I set up, like what I'm going to set up here, is probably going to be similar to what I usually do. Anything that has mass production storage, so like basic resources, are all going to go in storage drawers with void upgrades and connected with a storage bus with proper priority set. I would much rather use the typed stuff. They're essentially RS drives for AE. Yeah, I have a tendency to not use them. And this is probably why, because this is actually an add-on mod. Everybody prefers RS. It's simpler. Yeah, so we're going to need a ton of logic processors for this to set up all the drives. RS is uglier too. True. Although if we're talking visuals, that's all like personal preference as well. We'll do 3 stacks. Why am I going overboard already? I don't know. Because this already means that I need to go do more Certus. AE auto crafting setup, and the rest of AE over RS. Yeah. No, the at least in my experience, the biggest reason that I find people prefer refined storage over applied energistics is ease. It's easier to set up and understand. You don't have to mess with channels, although it seems like most mod packs these days that do have applied energistics in them either disable the channels or like double or triple it. So like it's less of a concern. The channels really never bothered me. I like the auto crafting in AE too. Yeah, and the type limitations from AE2. That's one of the other things too. Why people prefer RS. Hi, Zhaochen. Wearing my hand out here already. Switch. Can't wait until we put accelerators and auto harvesters on this thing. You're weird in how you play packs? I mean, is that really a thing? Is there a weird way to play a pack? Play it however you enjoy. There's like a... your statement seems weird to me. It's a game. Do whatever the hell you want. Up to 82 channels to 32 per basic cable. Yeah, then there's... so that is... 32 per basic is quadruple because I believe it's normally 8. It's 8 on a basic channel, 16 on a dense, and 32 per ME interface. So if they went from 8 to 32, that means 4 times 32, we've got 128 channels per ME controller side. Which is basically no limitation. So if I have 3 stacks of logic processors, and I turn these into 1K components, and I turn these 1K components into 4K components, that means I'd have a stack of 4K components, which means I would have a stack of 4K drives. Which is going to be far more than enough for anything that we're going to do. You'll also add RS to the pack, go through the process of unlocking A, and then make RS components instead of that. That's fair. I like the way that you do that, where you're like, I'll at least go through and do the unlocks, but then I'm going to change it over to RS. Circuit Fabricator makes A so much faster to build in this pack. Oh, yeah, I was looking for the freaking inscriber presses like the other day, and I'm like, where are they? And then I realized it was made in this thing. I was like, I have no idea how that works. So like, we had to figure out how to set this up, and I will tell you, I'm glad that like these are so strong in early game, man. Like, these biofuel generators are nuts. Like, so far, that's like my main jam right now for power. Doing everything. I got 3 of them over on the world engine right now because I made a bunch of chicken souls that I can't use just yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. One thing at a time. I want to be able to have this storage set up so that I can get everything connected and actually start putting things in proper places. Why can't you use the souls? So we'll let that crush. what I was doing... Tier 3. Where did we get stuck? I was doing the nether quartz chicken, and then we made the iron chicken. But to do the iron chicken and the stone chicken, we needed tier 3 seeds because iron chicken is tier 3. And the tier 3 at roost seed. I needed clay glowstone, so that was another reason why we went over to the nether. I needed glowstone in order to do this. But like now I should be able to at least make our first tier 3 seeds so that we can actually start going further into chickens. We just happen to go down like the pivot to applied energistics now that we actually have access to be able to do it. Because I need, in order to do any of the rest of the tier 3 stuff, I need tier 3 seeds to breed the chickens, because you have to be at least the appropriate level. You can be, your seeds can be higher than the tier chickens that you're using, but it cannot be lower. It's got to be at least on par. Then you have Steve, the guy that deep delves every league's character yet. Oh no, what's his name this league? What the heck is a spark flower? Need for Steve Hot Poosh. Oh my god. So what, every 2 minutes we're getting a new message? Need for Steve Hot Poosh shoot has reached depth XYZ. Is that what's going on? The guidance echo sells them. Oh, the spark flowers? Sao Chen, don't turn into a villager. You're better than that. Not every 2 minutes. He's already past depth 3K. Jesus. Max depth is what now? Like 8,000 something? It's still crazy to think that people are going max depth, and like to think back that when Delve was first introduced, they were like, here's an endless dungeon. I mean, it's technically an endless dungeon because you can go horizontally forever. You just can't, like, apparently there's a max depth. Like, it was supposed to just scale infinitely forever. What game are you talking about? Path of Exile. So Delve is one of the mechanics that you can do. It's one of the old leagues. It's basically an endless dungeon, right? You go, you have like a little minecart that you feed fuel, and you run through the mines. You follow the cart. The cart provides light. Darkness down there will hurt you. And it's just, you follow the cart to a predetermined endpoint. Fight monsters along the way. When you get to the endpoint, it will have, I don't know, one of several different, like, objectives to complete at the endpoint, whether it's like kill a bunch of stuff. Like, it's usually going to be kill a bunch of stuff, but like the rewards change based on which node you go to. And it's essentially an endless dungeon, where the deeper you go, the more difficult it gets. But then you can also go horizontally as well. There's like a big map that you reveal as you're going through it. It's really fun. Like, so long as you have a decent build to go down there, like Delve, I've always enjoyed Delve. I'm a Delve enjoyer. I just don't do it all that often. But yeah, that's Path of Exile that we're talking about. And there's what Geronimo's talking about is like, there's one guy that always goes like every league, he's like the Delve guy, going as deep as possible, as fast as possible. And he always has interesting names. Let's grab some redstone so that we can do this. And we're going to make all of these circuits. I like that this song is on because the other night when you guys were requesting all of those covers, I was like, man, I could just listen to Zeppelin all night now. Oh, I need more silicon. If I'm gonna make a full stack of 4Ks, I need another stack of silicon for this. Was good today? You're good, Zhao Chen. You've been a good Zhao Chen. Zhao was never good. Well, Zhao has not been bad today yet. Yet. Needs a dash of CCR and a pinch of Pink Floyd and a sprinkle of Sabbath. Well, we had some Crazy Train by Ozzy earlier on. We did have some Creedence at the very beginning before you got here, Spikittles. So maybe you missed that. But there has been some Creedence. I don't think we've had any Floyd yet, though. We have had some Rush. This is, today's playlist is based off of Guns N' Roses, Could You Be Mine? Every inch of his love. No Floyd, you say? Well, it hasn't come up yet. I'm sure it'll probably come up in a playlist like this, unless you guys request it beforehand. But I'm sure, like, considering everything that has been coming up so far on this station, I'm sure there will be some Floyd, even without requests. Hey, Big Al. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good day. I wonder if it's snowing yet. We got snow coming in, chat. It's crazy. Requests appear to still be off. They shouldn't be. Let me see if I can fix that. I thought I turned it back on. Aha, there we go. Song request should be re-enabled. Sub song request on. There we go. That is our silicon. Chance of flurries coming through. Yep. Yeah, we're under. I'm actually under a winter storm watch. Because where I'm at, we get crazy shit. Like, they have to predict, like, the most wild shit. And it either hits us or we get literally nothing. But because of the possibility, like, they have to be like, okay, this is a thing that's happening. I keep it cool, the baby. What up, Chronic? How you doing, dude? Hello, hello. Happy Slaughter Day. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. Geronimo's got our first song request of the day. He said, there has not been nearly enough Pink Floyd in this playlist yet. And Geronimo broke it, apparently. Well, not sure what happened here. Hold on. Let me fix it. I'm blaming Zhao Chen. Zhao Chen broke it. Geronimo may have requested the song, but Zhao Chen broke the player. There we go. Now I got audio. Calling for snow on Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, it's supposed to start. It got moved up for us. It wasn't supposed to start until tomorrow night into Monday, but considering you had nothing to do with it, that's exactly why I blamed you. I'm trying to be inclusive here, Zhaochen. Work with me. Oh, I don't know if it's going to rain for us tonight. I'm sorry, snow. This is late Saturday into Sunday afternoon. It's raining right now, but it's cold. It's cold AF rain. It's like 37-degree rain. And it ain't stopping anytime soon. Okay, that is 2. That's a whole lot of freaking logic processors, man. In all of the modded Minecraft that I've done, I don't think I've ever sat and batch crafted 3 stacks of logic processors before. Big Al, if they're calling for it Monday, Tuesday, I wonder if it's the same front that's coming over me right now. Oh. Didn't realize I ate all the power up. Not ready for the snow to start? Yeah. Storm that went over you guys this morning is just moving across like the northern part of the country. Is just going east. Dropping a bunch of wet shit all over the place. Not actual wet shit, because, like, 1, that's gross. 2, that's way more of a health risk than regular rain. Also, that would be a for real shitstorm. Which might be a first in modern history. So these guys... It turned into this, which means I need even more Certus now. Because if I'm making a stack, I need 64 times 4, which means I need 4 stacks of Certus. So it's time to go dance for a little bit here. What do we have in here? Yeah, that's what I thought. We used pretty much all of it already. I love that Geronimo requested like one of the most like ambient Floyd songs. He was like, we need some Floyd, but we don't need music, we need an experience. It has rained shit before. Airplane emptied their tanks by mistake. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, in modern history. Modern history. 2 a.m. to 9 a.m. this morning. Wound up being just a light dusting. Drove into work at 5 a.m. this morning. Ew. I do not envy your work time schedule. Exceeded the song limit by 3 times. Yeah. Yes. I'm sorry, you cannot request 22-minute long songs. The cutoff is 7 minutes. Haven't really eaten today, but I'm like not that hungry. Find something super tiny, Queen. Just find like a grazable item. A handful of something. And eat it. And your body should realize that it needs more. What? You get 1 peanut today. That is it. 1 singular peanut. Not how my stomach works on this medication. Oh, I mean, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, if the medication that you're on is an appetite suppressor, then yeah, there's definitely more factors involved. And then I need 4 stacks of redstone. Chad, your ears are currently being blessed by the single best fist pump song ever written. I forgot I have to do that 3 times. Chains that bind you. Separate ways. So now I need 8 more stacks of Certus. We're getting there, chat. The good news is, with what we're doing right now, these are all the drives that we ever need to make. Like, with the exception of if I want to do like fluid storage, these are all of the solid item storage disks that we're ever gonna have to make for the entire playthrough. One peanut for the whole day. Orange peanut. Orange peanut? For me? I appreciate you. I think it's kind of appropriate that the hype fist is a moon, and the moon kind of makes me think of Journey, because when I think of Journey, I think of the frickin' the Traveler cover. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The one album cover that everybody knows from Journey. Our separate ways. True love won't desert you. Hey, chat. Drink some water, you thirsty bitches. Hydrates up. There's your reminder. I'll remind you again later. Water good. Water good, chat. I had my 2 bottles today. Shush, you sound like my damn dad. I go to him, did you drink any water today? Because he'll be like, something will be going on. Be like, did you drink any water? He's like, I had 2 bottles. I was like, yeah, you need to drink like 4 more of those things. Dr. Pepper is better. Listen, if you're going to have soda, Dr. Pepper is the best. I will not disagree with you on that. Dr. Pepper, best soda. Sody Pop. Water is the first ingredient listed on the can in front of me. All good. There you go. Look, chat. I'm not the healthiest of sloths, okay? So, like, when I'm remembering to drink all of my water, I try to help everybody else remember to drink their water, too. Dr. P is fucking gross. I can't believe you would spread such slanderous lies, Big Al. Unbelievable. Listen, it's not our fault that your taste buds aren't nearly as cultured as the rest of us, okay? Dr. Pepper and its 23 flavors are just far too complex for your mouth. The slothiest of sloths? Always, Subby. Always. I can't drink any soda, but do you drink pop? Oh, Spaghetto's coming back in with some more credence. The real question, Spaghettos, is were you able to recover the credence tapes? If I had to choose between drinking room temperature water or ice cold Dr. Pepper for the rest of my life, I'd choose the water. I mean, honestly, that's probably a better choice. That's probably a better choice. Like, if I only had what, like, was only allowed to ever have one of those, I would definitely go with the water. Run through the jungle. You have your father's 8-track? Where's mine? Where's the 8-track I gave you? Huh? Did you ruin that too? No respect. Solely. There's another weird English word. So with your sloth pinup. Oh, you still have my pinup poster? Nice. I take back the disrespect. Only disrespect your surroundings. Don't disrespect people, just your surroundings. Sloth holiday cards? I remember when I used to send out holiday cards. I think we did that for like 2 or 3 years. Back in the 20-teens. You know, back in the old days. Before the world changed forever. My hand's getting really tired, chat. Sorry. You like cards? Yeah, but Queen, you're part of this community, and as we have discussed, this community is cultured. We'll say cultured. Because, like, look, I get it. A lot of us might feel old, right? You know, we got them days. Like, today's one of them days for me. And that's because of the weather. Because, you know, so you get some years on you, and then you finally realize that your parents weren't crazy and that you can actually feel the weather changes, right? So, like, you know, we might feel old on some days, but we ain't old. We ain't old. Screw these kids. Old people. You shut your damn mouth. Get off my lawn. You frickin' hooligan. You're old? Hey, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. Listen, I know that I'm like 7,211 something. I lost track, okay? I know how old I am. I know how old I feel, and I know how old my brain functions in. because it doesn't matter how I feel, how I look at myself when I look in the mirror. My daily functionality and the way that my brain operates still thinks that I'm in my early 20s. It's like there's no way I'm older than that. Like my brain just doesn't comprehend it. And the more my age number goes up, the more I forget what I'm talking about mid-sentence, like just happened. Because I had a point that I was going to make, but it's just completely gone. It happens. It's okay. Whew. Okay. There's 3 stacks of 1K components. Can't say I've ever made something like that in a big batch before. What is this? Play for 25 hours. Cool. We are 50. I'm setting up AE at 25 hours. Go me. I'm usually way fucking slower than that. And that includes the off-stream time that I played last night doing the chicken stuff. I mean, I guess chickens were kind of part of the progression up to this point, yeah? So for the rest of this recipe, I need to make 4Ks, right? We're going to make 4Ks, which means... So I need a stack of calculation processors, which this is more Certus. Fortunately, I think we have enough here to get away with not having to... Yes, beautiful. Good. Look, yes, it is all the Certus, but as I have stated, this is literally all of the item drive space that I need to make for the entire playthrough. At least you got... True. Very true. So now I need another stack of silicon and a stack of redstone. Guess what? More Certus. There's that. There's that. Do I have a... Oh, you know what? I bet it's a tier 3 chicken. I was going to say, do I have a redstone chicken? I bet it's tier 3. Where the hell did you come from? Where did... I'm spawning animals. Chat, we got passive animal spawns. That's the first time that's happened. We got little bunnies. Dude, I didn't even know that was a thing. They apparently like the chicken pen. At least these bunnies are nicer than the ones I see over at Subby's stream. Yeah, no redstone chicken. He's probably a tier 3. Yep. And he's made with sand and red, but we need the tier 3 seeds, which we can make. We'll make those here in a little bit. We got to get through this AE setup. I'm nicer than the sloths over there too. True. True. Yeah, the little sloth monsters I've seen over there are not very friendly. Subby's bunnies are mixed with deadly drop bear genes. Somebody get that man some holy hand grenades, please. He needs them. Desperately. You know, you said deadly drop bear, and the first thing that comes to my mind is one of the scariest pictures I've ever seen. If you guys have ever not seen a wet koala, go Google wet koala. It's terrifying. Oh, wrong machine. I got distracted thinking about the wet koala. Oof. You're not ruining koalas? I'm pretty sure I've shown it on stream before in the past. It is scary AF, dude. Do not mess with a wet koala. Looks like something you would see in an alien horror film. True. STD-fueled demon bear is enough to ruin them. Koalas, the living definition of don't judge a book by its cover. I encourage you to learn more about the koalas before you go, oh, they're cute. As opposed to sloths. We just hang out, ate some leaves, and grow an entire biome on our fur. We're helping by doing nothing. I just had a terrible, terrible thought. And my brain immediately went to the to the question of you know, you ask yourself if we can instead of if we should, because I started thinking about I was thinking about like how everything in Australia wants to kill you, right? And like kangaroos are fucking crazy because they can like murder you. And koalas are fucking terrifying. And my brain was like, what would a koalaroo look like? What would a wet koalaroo look like? And my brain was like, stop. No, no, no. Koalaroos are not real, and they never should be. Scientists, if you're listening, no, don't. Go look at the pic that you posted in media share. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what the one on the right is clearly more terrifying than the one on the left. I maintain my slothy innocence. I'm sorry. A sloth has demon eyes? That's only because of the camera. How about you can't tell me you ain't never taken a picture where you had red eyes when it came out. Well, maybe not with like these fancy new ass fucking digital cameras. Back in my day when we had film cameras, everybody had demon eyes. I did not realize that turned on and off JEI. Sloth is the demon from It Follows. No, that was the sloth from Slaughterhouse. Get it right. You haven't seen my horror film? Oh, look, more Certus quartz. What the fuck, dude? Has anybody kept track of how much Certus we've actually used so far tonight? This is insane. I'm not saying don't do applied energistics too. I'm just saying if you're going to and you're doing anything remotely close to what I'm doing, you better have a shitload of Certus quartz. New Sydney funnel. What? Yes, I heard. I think it was a couple of months ago, actually. I saw a video because like the funnel spider is like the deadliest spider on the planet, right? And they're like, oh, but wait, it gets better. They found its new cousin, the big boy. It's literally called Big Boy, and it's just a bigger funnel spider. As if they weren't big enough already. Yeah, nope. Exactly. There was a video I saw of a dude. He's like one of the, I don't know, like I forget what his title was. It's kind of like a park ranger. He's like an animal control kind of guy. And he had a friend, and they had seen like a spider dash through their house, and so he goes over. This is a video on YouTube. He goes over to find out what it is. They track it down, and it's a funnel spider. So they catch it and they get it out, but it turns out it wasn't just one funnel spider. There were 2 funnel spiders in their house, and they have pets and kids. Like that shit's terrifying. Like I think the biggest threat. I don't think we have black widows where I'm at, but we definitely have brown recluses. They're not super prominent, but they are a species native to where I'm at. And like spiders don't generally bother me all that much. Like when it comes to things inside the house, like there are particular spiders where I will just let them be, right? Because they are doing their thing. They're not going to bother me. But then there are other spiders where I'm like, nope. And typically for the most part, I don't kill anything that's in the house. Like if I don't want it here, I will catch it in a cup and take it outside. And like even the super creepy like house centipedes, like those things are creepy AF, but they serve a really good purpose. And chances are, if you are seeing house centipedes in your house, that means you have other pests that are there that are a food source for them. Let them chill, let them do their thing, and clean up the rest of the garbage that's climbing around your house. Spiders kill the mosquitoes and gnats. We love the spiders. Exactly. If it's a small spider, you backhand it. Yeah, I'm typically not a creature killer. They got spider web they found on the Greece-Albania border. 92. Excuse me? Wait a minute. They found like a solitary spider web. Like it was just one big spider web that was 92 square meters. Yeah, they found old Shaleb's home. What the fuck? Bill, that has to be like a colony of spiders, would be my guess. Is like that is going to be some sort of social species that co-builds. That would be my guess. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense then. It's like I just saw a clip the other day of a farmer in Australia. He was going out to do something, and there was a bucket that was upside down on like some stone on his farm, and he flipped it over, and there was like a dozen or so huntsman spiders all grouped together. Which thing that I learned from that video was that sometimes huntsmen do that. They live in small families. It's not necessarily the friendliest of sights, seeing you know, a dozen or so big ass huntsman spiders stacked on top of each other. So I need quartz glass. 4. So that's 16. Chat, how much Certus do I need to make an entire stack of quartz glass? I'm just going to crush a whole stack, and we should be good. Should be good. Time to alt-tab and wait for the map boss to die. What build are you playing? Are you still playing Holy... Was that you playing Holy Relic? Huh. 16 times 5, which means I need more than a stack. Huh? Oh, hush. Cast when stunned chieftain. So you literally just AFK. I was watching mods play freaking Cyclone last night, and I was like, man, I kind of want to play Cyclone now. And I've done a single map so far this season. But I think that's my thing, though, too. Like, I was talking about this the other day. I think it's just a general thing with games. I like doing early and mid-game stuff, and then when it comes to, like, doing the grindy shit at the end, I get bored. Don't you need more than one drive for all those discs? Yes. I'm not about to get distracted. we are so close now. We are so close now. Queen, please work with me. I do not need a distraction. We're right at the end. 48. I need more. Man, adding that banned term is working really well. I have not had to update my banned words list on Twitch in a long time, but I'm glad that I did. Which one? I added one of the keywords for the bots that are trying to sell viewers. You need all the drives for all the discs? Technically, I only need 6 more drives. Ads phase. Okay. So I need 4 stacks of redstone. We've used so much redstone too. There it is, an entire stack of 4K drive components, or 4K storage components. So now, I need more Certus cords. Oh my god. Alright, before we get into that, I need to get, who gives me redstone again? Dust. Little animal, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Team 1 sub, the brand new sub. Welcome officially to the Nappening. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Then you can do more later? No, because I will put it to the side and we'll never come back to it. Until I have to, and I don't want to do that. Durability 1152. Unbreakable, that is that. I should be able to make an unbreakable brush. Never mind. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I just need to add the source. I don't know what this upgrade is. Doo doo boo doo boo. Okay, let's do this. So I need a feather, copper, and a stick. What's up, Marvel Man? Welcome back, dude. Oh, I forgot we have doodads in here too. Yeah, there we go. Copper in here. Yeah. Make a couple of these, I guess. 2, probably 3. Oh, you know what? I guess I can only make... I guess I'm only making 1. Because that's all the debris that I have right now. Grab a Feethar. And a stake. You can triple the debris with mechanism. That is an entire other rabbit hole. Not worried about it because we're eventually going to get a... netherite chicken. I'm trying to, like, I feel like I'm doing pretty good about it, but I'm trying to stay on track with the original goal of tonight, which was to get through a lot of the chicken stuff. Having the ability to set up a central storage here is going to aid in that. The less tangents and offshoots that I can engage with tonight, the better for progression. And that's my story, officer. I can buy these, so I need a smithing template and a diamond. I forget who has this, though. That guy. I know how you can progress further, Sloth. Use more drives. True. That's why I'm trying to make more drives. We gotta drive the progress forward. What did I do? Hail. Hail. That is not the right thing. Oh, shit, chat. Oh, there wasn't actually a whole lot in there. Okay, there was more than I thought. Do I not have, I thought I had a, smithing table already. Interesting. Okay. So reinforced brush. Netherite scraps. That should be it. We'll see if it'll accept it. If not, we can always throw in our, throw in some source. Yeah, we're gonna have to throw in some source. Okay. Easy enough. Home. And then... grab one of you. I'm gonna have to do this setup again, though. We should have another agronomic source link. That should be more than enough. We're gonna need this. I don't know if we need relays. I'm gonna grab one of these jars. We need a piece of snad. I don't think I'm going to worry about the entire thing. I think I'll just set this up to where we can do what we need to do right now instead of having it set up for full automation. I'll take this. Do you get that glitch where Twitch freaks the fuck out when you try to scroll up in the chat and tries to stick itself to the bottom? Yes. Yes. Especially if it's a small scroll. Like if you try to do it small, it is very persistent about wanting to be down at the bottom and all caught up. You have to do like a massive one-time scroll and then pull it back. Like that's how I've dealt with it. That's been a thing for a while. That's the way he wants it, chat. Supper time. What's for supper? How the fuck am I supposed to... How am I supposed to add source if I can't put anything down? Is it an upgrade? I have the source blocks right there, but I need to add, like, I need to actually like add source to this, which means I need to set stuff down. You need the warp relay. Bro, I'm not trying to get beamed up by Scotty here, okay? Okay, I guess you can't place anything down other than what is required. Well, we got an unbreakable brush now, chat. So that's cool. Got our first unbreakable brush. Which means now we shall forever have whatever this guy gives us. Which I believe is bone meal, redstone, gold, and tin? Or maybe it's aluminum. Tin. It's tin. Did I have that there? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Yeah, okay. Cool. And I was doing that for redstone because I'm gonna need redstone for. Oh, you know what? I need another unbreakable brush for this guy. Shit. I'll do that. These are. Oh, I need quartz glass. I need 2 stacks of quartz glass. And a stack of copper ingots. I can at least store this stuff in here. That works. You. And then that is going to be... 1, 2, 3 stacks of redstone. And we're down to 110, less than 2 stacks on that. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I think we're good there. That's full. I think 3. I think 3. Because if I need 2 stacks of Certus... No, it's like 80, and I might need like 3.5. I might need like 3.5, and then we gotta grab some sand because we're gonna need more glass. Let's grab 3. Is it over yet, chat? Ooh. What you looking at, homie? $118. I've actually eaten most of the food that we made. This lasted a pretty decent amount of time. It's not too bad. Here, you know what? Let's do this. Where my heart should be. That's backwards. Yeah, this is a band that I never really listened to. What I would say is I never listened enough of them. Like I've always enjoyed everything that I've heard from them. Let's grab this. Let's just see what we get here. 1. We're getting close. So we just need 1 more stack. So we need 60 more. I take that back. We need 48 more. And 48 more would be 12 recipes. So I need 60 of this dust. You know what we should do is upgrade this to a frickin' station. Tier 1 and installer? Basic tier installer. Oh, dude, we can totally make those. That's nothing. Hell yeah, we can get actual, like, factory things going. Iron, redstone, and a circuit? Easy. Chat, y'all working for the weekend? Oh, it's 4 per. Oh, that's fast. Yay, look at that. Goal reached. Your distinctiveness will be added to our own. What? You cannot consume me. I am my own me. Unbelievable. The factory must grow. It is done. You're not assimilating me. I don't give a shit. I already have my own AI overlords, okay? Hi, Hicker now. How you doing, dude? Chat. I don't have room for all of these. You ever seen any other idiots do this? There we go. An entire stack of 4K drives. Putting them in your pocket storage. That sounds dangerous. That, I don't know why, that just sounds dangerous. And it's mostly because my friend's girlfriend, he hates that bitch. I don't know any other idiots like you. True. I appreciate that, Queen. I appreciate that. We have 4K, yes, but what about 16K? 11 TKs? Why not make 16K or even 64K? Because those are pointless. The ME storage, so the way that I set up my storage systems, I explained this a couple hours ago when we first started this. So the premise here is that we go with 4Ks. And that is because each drive will hold 63 types, right? So now I have 63 times 64 different types of things that I can hold. And for each type, I can hold up to 4,000 of those items. If I have something that I need more than 4,000 of that I'm holding on to, those are in storage drawers. Those are mostly basic production, like the simplest of things that we're going to be continually, perpetually producing, right? And those go in storage drawers with upgrades and void upgrades and get connected to the AE system with proper priority on a storage bus. Why not 6, 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Also because Bub Rub said no. So here's the thing now, chat. This is going to have to go precisely where you think it's going to go. Which means you get a room free. Go have fun. Go have fun, little pet. If she has a boyfriend and hates dick, she should get a girlfriend. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Cables. How. What the fuck was that? What just dinged? Are you guys playing sounds that I'm not aware that I have attached to my stream? Oh, yeah, Fire Hoshi, hang on. I can let me refund you because you got to use a Spotify link. There you go, refunded. And hydrate. There are bigger drives through extended AE, I think that's in this pack. There are. There's no I don't see the purpose to that. Because I am a fan of using functional storage and storage drawers. So like 4Ks are good enough for me. Like I said, if I'm storing more than 4,000 of a single item, it's going in a storage drawer. And if it's something that doesn't go in a storage drawer, why the fuck do I have more than 4,000 of it? Oh, you're talking about, yeah, okay. Not the actual discs, the drive cage, yes. Yeah. The enclosure. All right, calculation. I don't know if we have any extras of these. We do. Okay, good. So we got that part. Crafting table should be easy enough. There's that. There's that. Now we got to make all the freaking illuminated panels and shit. Logic processor. Glowstone, quartz, glass, redstone, iron. I do that right? Oh, I thought I grabbed two. Yay! More Benjamin. All right, formation course. So this is Fluix Dust and more Certus. So any Fluix Dust. Just grab like 8 of these. Crush these for now. Oh, can you not? Oh, it wouldn't go. Okay. It wouldn't go in there because there was also stuff. Yeah, we'll get to power in a minute. I want to have all this stuff set up so that all I got to do is turn it on. Logic and another quartz. Over. MA terminal. A crafting terminal. Bingo bango. Beautiful. Turning everything on and immediately blowing his power grid. Vis-a-vis and Satisfactory, yeah. Definitely never done that in Satisfactory before. I don't know what you're talking about. Agree with your logic on that, especially with how much storage you can get through functional storage or sophisticated. Yeah, like it's crazy, especially with functional. Like 1 copper upgrade. So this thing multiplies block storage by 8, right? So if I put a single copper upgrade into one of these, that's already 16,000 items that I can store. For the cost of what? Pennies. Literally, copper. Ooh, great request, Big Al. Fantastic request. Yeah, it's multiplicative. Like, if I put another 8 in there, then that's going to be 16 times 8. 16,000 times 8. Yeah, it's easily over 100K for the cost of 2 little copper upgrades. It's nuts. And then on top of that, with functional storage, the way that functional storage works, like I can move these to wherever the I want, right? And then just have this here. I can put an upgrade in this thing, right? I can put an upgrade in this for range and have this go literally span the entire world. So like I can have this here. I can use the controller at wherever my farms are, and the items just get ported right into my storage drawers wherever I have them, so long as they're linked. Because the range upgrades in this thing are stupid. They're crazy strong. Four netherite upgrades, and you can reach the far lands. Probably. I don't even. How far? What is the distance for that? You like sophisticated better, but it's mainly preference. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, Hickernell. Like they both have their own little functionalities. And it's mostly personal preference. I like both of them. Functional. I think it's funny that functional storage has a couple of additional functions just because of the wireless stuff. Hi, Marie. Happy Slaughter Day to you. Hello. Hope you're having a good weekend. And I think we're going to have to take a break here in a few minutes because my water is just about gone and I can feel my bladder is telling me it's about time to get up. Let's drop that in there, that in there, that in there, that and that, and that. I think we're just about ready here, folks. I think we're just about ready. And I'm pretty sure our power generation is going to continue to be what we're using right now. I don't know what it takes to get into flux, but I have a feeling we have not unlocked that part of the world tiers just yet for the capability of wireless power. That said, I think we're going to be okay. What are we doing? We are just about to be back to our original plan for the evening, which was chickens. We started off with some chickens because I did a whole bunch of work with chickens last night. I made all the tier 1 and tier 2 chickens. And then we started off today into tier 3. Unfortunately, I was only able to make the iron chicken. So we took a little road trip up to here. I mined all the way up to the teleporter. We went up here. We did some basic looting. We got some nether quartz. I got a blaze spawner and some other stuff, some soul soil, soul sand, some basic nether resources. We have come back and focused hard on storage so that we can start actually moving things around. Now that we're going to be able to produce things. What are you using for power currently? I found not all setups have been nerfed into oblivion. This is my... no. This was the first thing I was using for power, was the dire power stuff. The power that I'm using for actual power is this setup, where I take biogenerators from Mechanism, and 2 of them on a cube. That's what I've been using for power. It's like a little modular setup that I've been using. Actually, I can probably use this for now. I can rip this out of here. But I'll make 2 more. It's not a big deal. Not terribly difficult to do. What I do want to do, though, is get these pumpkins in here so that we can start going to town. It's nice that we got that upgraded to a factory, too. I really want someone to work with the Oratech reactor so I can laugh whilst they blow up their base. I have not made one of those yet with that mod in any of the packs that I've been exposed to Oratech with. I know when we were playing Ocean Block 2, I was talking about wanting to do that, but we got to the end of the combat portion of the pack, and it was like, okay, I made it to the overworld, and it was like, okay, that's it, we're done. I feel like this pack is going to be the one that's going to have enough like gates in the way to make me actually sit down and do some of these things. Because like Oratech is just cool as shit mod. The way it looks, the way it sounds, the way it functions. Like the animations, there's no mod that has the smooth animations that Oratech has. It looks amazing. Steel. More steel. Sorry, I got a little spun around there for a minute. Let's just grab this. You. Bow, bow, ba-down. Oh, I guess I had some in there already, huh? Gotta make yourself something to eat. Go, Queen, go. Go get some foods. Pumpkin Town. Pumpkin Town. It's a long list. Did anyone write that down? I don't know. We have a cow and a sheep. I think it's hilarious that now, like, spawning random passives in here. Feel like it's a better looking Greg Tech. It's got so many micro crafting parts, it makes your head hurt. I feel like it's not as bad with the micro crafting as Greg Tech. Yeah, if you need to eat something if your blood sugar's hollering. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. To you. Oh, come on, headphone wire. Don't be getting twisted. There we go. There we go. Oh, into Danzig. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? Okay. So it's just the agrocraft. I always think about getting 4 pumpkins back, but that's usually because when I first started doing this, it was in regrowth. Because you would 10 the pumpkin seeds, and you would get 4 pumpkins, or actually, I think it was more than that. You would get like a bundle of pumpkins from it. So I didn't know if we got more out of the cloches or not. Do I have another axe? I do not. That's fine. Look out, Pet Rock. He's just having fun, and now that he gets to roam around. Damn it. I wanna find hell with me. Yeah, made it. And if you want to find hell with me. Put those in there, even though it's not going to come out right, but. I guess I could just cook it. So much freaking biofuel, dude. Enough that I could probably do this. That way we've just got it there. There's that. We'll grab this. We need to make a steel case. We're probably going to need some osmium. I'll grab that. So this is here. I need iron and redstone. Grab that. And grab half a stack of that. And then we cube. We can't cube. However, I need a steel casing. There is that. Then we need this. So that goes here, here, here. Whoops. Did I do that wrong? And I need biofuel circuit alloy. Biofuel. 2 of them bad boys. And then we'll just go down. I'm just going to put these in the floor for right now. And then it'll get rearranged. So we do that. Then we take these guys. We're going to have a noisy base while this thing runs, I'll tell you that. So let's go there. And then we just grab a bunch of biofuel. And then this is going to be back. Output. I guess I don't know which way's back, huh? Why is that on top? That's weird. Oh, I wonder if it's because I placed it down, so it considers that the top. Output. Heyo! There it is, chat. ME storage. ME storage. Your view streak may be 8 or 9. If you click the little channel point thing and pop that up, it'll tell you if your streak is still active. I will state it again. I said it earlier. I apologize if anybody's stream streaks are ruined from me trying to go live yesterday. I tried for like an hour to go live yesterday, and I was dropping like 80% of the traffic that I was trying to pass to Twitch. And unfortunately, it looks like there are at least a handful of small, like 10 to 12 second archived VODs from when I was trying to stream yesterday. So if anybody's stream streaks are screwed up, I apologize. It's Twitch's fault, not mine. Because I thought it was a me thing, and then it turns out later that night, I was watching Sketch and Chewy and Lena. Apparently that Twitch was having some sort of crazy shit happen when I was trying to go live. So stream streaks are all screwed up anyway. I will tell you, now that they have implemented other ways of trying to keep them alive, it is much easier to keep streaks alive. Because like even if you miss a stream, you can go back and watch like 10 minutes of the VOD, and it'll count as catching you back up. Or you can watch a clip from the stream. Not that we get many clips here, but that is a thing. Oh, we did get the guide. Okay. Mr. Brownstone. All right, anything in here that would be mass storage? I don't think so, so we can just break this and throw everything in there. Let's do, I want to make sure I get everything in order here first, though, before I start doing that. Thank you for the pets. Yeah, all of this looks okay to throw in there. The exception of the logs. That's full. I'm gonna do this here. That can go there. That's getting destroyed. And then you. I'm just gonna put all of this stuff up in here for now. Can I make yeah, I don't have one. A turkey cat? What's a turkey cat? Is that like a fake cat? Like a turkey burger is a fake burger? Those pebbles can come out of there now that I have actual pebble storage for those. We don't have drawers set up for metals yet, so I think I'm probably okay. We're just going to break this and put everything in there, and then we can pull it out before we actually hook up storage. So that's probably okay. Let me put these. These should? Yeah, they went in. Cool. And then this. I mean, I feel like there's probably a lot of junk in here. However, cat that likes to eat turkey. Queen was giving the cat some of her sandwich. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Mooching bites of the turkey. Likes bananas more than turkey? Random pup loves all fruit. Cherry pie. Make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie. Yeah. That goes in storage. I'm just looking for things that go in other places right now. That's all I'm looking for. I think we're good. Then we can pull everything out that needs to come out afterwards. I know the glowstone's eventually going to come out of here once we get soul sand brushing going. Everybody needs a little spoon, man. I mean, honestly, this hasn't been doing too bad, just kind of like leaving it and letting it do its thing, you know? It's getting some stuff. We got some gems, some dust. A bunch of these scrap things that we're probably going to use. A bunch of hearts already. Some ender balls. That's how we've been getting our ender balls, actually. Hi, buddy. All my friends are brown and red. Chat, we're in an ad phase. I think I'm going to take a break here. Go empty my bladder, refill my water. We got about 2.5 minutes left on the ad phase. So if you ain't in an ad, make sure you eat your buff food, take your pots, and study your strats. Ad phase is underway. Stay the fuck away from the tail. I'll be back, and when we get back, we will take a look at getting him back into some more chickens, some more roost. You know, we need more chickens. BRB. Okay, I think I'm back. Let me get settled in here. I'm still trying to get adjusted sitting back down. I love the foo. That's good jams, man. Thank you, Queen. And welcome back, everybody else. Anybody who took a break with me, welcome back. We are back. And I think it's time to make some chickens now. Or see what we can do anyway. Man, I really want to start working on the build idea that I have. I really want to start working on the build idea that I have. Fun. Bro. So we need this, because we need the tier 3 seed. I need clayed glowstone, which means we need an alloy smelter. So we ain't there quite yet. Let's see what we can do for an alloy smelter. Two of those guys. Need another furnace. Did that just use my skystone? Son of a... Ooh, how do we get grains of infinity in this? I need a sag mill first, and we have to sag cobbled deep slate. Well, that doesn't make sense. Item inside lychee tweaker. What? Gravel into fire. Interesting. Gravel into fire. Well, let's grab some gravel and see what we get. Is the miracle of chickening starting? We're working on it. We are working on it. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, it's instant. We just got a whole stack of freaking grains of infinity. Okay, cool. Okay. I approve. Hey, hey, hey. Void chassis. Alloy smelter. Be beautiful. Oh, that's right. We have to make capacitors for these. They don't work without capacitors anymore. Capacitor. That's one capacitor. How do I make a double? I need two of these guys. Coal dust, energetic alloy. I can't make yet, so we'll just stick with one of these guys for now. I'm gonna throw him in there. And then energetic alloy. This was I believe it's redstone and glowstone. Yeah, and gold. Good boy, Sloth. You didn't put any redstone in there. No chicks were hurt. No. No disassemble. Driving in very rural America, and these chickens were trying to walk near the edge of the road. Thought we were going to get some extra nugs for supper. Everybody likes some chimkin nuggies. You got to get them chimkin nuggies. See, this is the bell from Hell's Bells. You know what I learned the other week? The bell from Taco Bell is an E. And the bell from the Undertaker's theme is also an E, an octave lower than the Taco Bell bell. They are the same bell, an octave apart. It's an E. Sounds like that means everything. So you're saying he's the under Taco Bell taker. I mean, I would be. Wouldn't you? But you're gonna die. I need to set this up so that, let's see, terminal style, that's okay. Terminal settings, we want notify, we want that on. Clear terminal, no. Use AE, use JEI. Oh, no. Use AE. But we want it synced. Yeah, synced. Okay. Remember last search. Okay, I think that's all good. And I like the big one. And then we want sort by number of items. Sort by number of items. Top down though, right? There we go. So the kid had took bites of the turkey I gave her and then ran off like, thanks, Mama. Thanks, you'll never take this away from me. Poof, I'm gone. I wonder if according to WWE lore, that would make his brother KFK. Oh my lord, Spakittles. Ridiculous. Now I forgot what I was even making. Clayed glowstone, that's right. Bam. Oh, I need 2 seeds and 2 diamonds. Because I don't have any of this stuff hooked up yet. Which is fine, because I don't want to accidentally dump a bunch of crap in here. Tier 3 seeds. Let's go. Wait, did I get... Oh, does one recipe make 2? Maybe that's why I got extra clayed glowstone. That would make sense. We put those in there, and then we put this here. 1, 2 for you. And then we just go to town, I guess. Kane FC. There you go. I like Big Al's version better. It flows a little bit better. Where's Geronimo? Did he do this? I don't think so. Well, there's some more Floyd now. Alrighty, chat. We got tier 3 seeds now. So we can take that out of there. We can put this in here. And then we can grab our iron chicken. This does... Oh, it just does ingots. Oh, that's beautiful, dude. You have no idea. That is amazing. Okay. So we want roost. Tier 3. Nether quartz chicken, which is iron and stone. And then, honestly, I mean, that can kind of stay in there. I'm not... This was feeding... I was training up the lava chicken. Carbs and wine and more wine. And more wine. And more wine. And more wine. How do you filter to the tier? Every time I try doing it, it shows all of them. I did at roost and then tier :3. It's not perfect. It is not perfect at all. If I scroll through these, there's a tier 7. There's another tier 7. Like the filter is not perfect. That's the closest I've gotten to it. Like this might even be missing some tier 3 chickens for all I know. You said lava chicken. I did say lava chicken. It's this guy right here. Lava chicken. He lava you. It's hard to wink sometimes. I think my eyes are linked in the rigging. Okay, glowstone chicken. This is yellow and nether quartz. It's all paying off now, chat. It's all paying off now. Iron we've already done. Redstone is sand and red. Red chicken. Sandy chicken. Lapis chicken is stone and blue. I do like how the stone chicken works. You get essence, and then you can use the essence to make all the stuff. So, like, I don't have to worry about sifting pebbles anymore for andesite. Like, we can actually just make any of the stones that we want now using the essence, which is beautiful. And I think what's going to happen, I think this floor that we're on here, this spawn floor, is going to be the production floor for, like, all of this basic stuff. And then we're going to go up. I need to finish this roof, by the way. I need to finish this room. But getting the actual chickens done here first is more important. Coal chicken is oak and flint. Interesting. Are there more things spawning while I'm standing here? No stairway. Denied. Nickel chicken. Like nickelback. Green and bone. All that glitters is my gold chicken. Sorry, chat. He's just rude. Copper chicken, yellow and brown. Lalo brown. Had to stop playing this pack. I can watch people play create mod all day, but I just can't get into it myself, and it's forcing me to use it. For what? It doesn't really force you to do all too much. Unless you're like further than where I'm at, and you got to do a lot more with it. I didn't think we had to do all that much with create. You can do most of it manually, actually. You don't have to really set anything up. You can just hand crank it. I did most of that for mine. Train casings, you can do all of that manually. Oops, not paying attention. Basalt chicken. Do I even really need this? I have a basalt generator. Only using create to make blue ice. What else do you need it for? I have no idea. Electric motors in this pack too, so you can literally use FE for everything. True, but you have to get to the point where you can actually use the electric motor. And everything up to that point you can just do manually. Like, I literally did everything with the hand crank except for applying the shadow casings to the to whatever the box things are. Train casing, shadow casing, I don't know. I think you make the train casing, you put the obsidian plate on the brass casing, right? And that turns it into the train thing, and then you put the shadow on the train thing. And all you need is a deployer and a hand crank. And I guess a depot to, like, set the stuff on. Like, you don't have to set up any sort of, like, automatic stress generators, no water wheels or nothing. Like, I did, and it was completely, like, I didn't need to do it at all. By the Starbuncle wheel, that's not a bad idea either. But again, like, there's not really I didn't feel like there has been a whole lot of create in this, which is a good thing. Like, we talked about this previously, like, there has been far too many packs that have been developed and published that use create as an early game progression gate, and it's bad. Everything in world like you would do with andesite casings to start. Yeah, you can do literally everything. Oh, can you put the obsidian plate on the brass casing to turn it into the thing by hand? I didn't try to do that. I used the deployer, but I did a hand crank. Oh, then yeah, you don't have to do anything. You literally don't have to do. All you have to do is make the andesite and brass casings, which you then use the obsidian plates on, and then the shadow stuff. So you literally don't have to set anything up for create to get through the quests. In fact, hang on. I think it's all in here now. Oh, no, it's down here. Brass, andesite. Hang on. I got you. Obsidian. So check it out. This is what we're talking about. I'm going to take one log. Foundation. So this is here. So you make the brass, right? That's a thing. And then you make a brass casing. So brass casing, just like andesite casing. Strip. Brass. And then it wants a train casing. The train casing is made with an obsidian plate on the brass casing. So then we take our obsidian plate. Now it's a train casing. Pick it up for the quest. Put it back down. And then the next thing it wants is 20 of these in an encased chain drive. And the shadow casing, once you get your shadow steel, boom, done. Done. Hi, Jidzacade. Oscomodo. See, don't even need to set anything up for create. I didn't even think to try to do that manually. But like, I went through the whole thing here and set up a rotational speed controller and like, but it's not needed at all. At all. I'm doing pretty good, Jensuke. How you doing? How you doing? We're working on some chickens. We just set up some AE. So copper was the last one I did. Now I got to redo my search here. Let's see. At Roost. Tier 3. This is basalt. I'll do it, but we don't really need it. But I want to do all the chickens. So nether and coal. Are we getting all of the long songs now? We're getting all of the iconic long play songs. Chilling after some D&D, hell yeah. How'd the session go? Ooh, a leather chicken, huh? Brown and string. Did anyone attack the darkness? That's dangerous. You better be careful doing that. Did well. We hit level 9 today after nearly dying to a Hydra. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, but you hit level 9. That's a huge power spike for most classes. That's cool. Congrats on level 9. And I mean, who really hasn't nearly died to a Hydra in D&D? Come on. Come on. Ooh, oh, that's tier 7. Never mind. Skip that. I was like, what? Rotten chicken. Bone and pink. What the fuck does this even make? I mean, this seems kind of weird, but okay. Okay, bone and pink. I'd prefer a Hydra to a false Hydra. What about a Hydra of Tarrasques? How about that? An amethyst chicken magenta and oh, I do not have gas tiers. What the why is this a tier 3 if it breeds with a tier 6? Chat, what the fuck? I'm making tier 4s. Oh, is that actually letting me make a tier 4? No fucking way. What the fuck? Now I need tier 4 seeds. Okay. That makes sense. No. Netherite's tier 7. Soul sand is sand and nether quartz. I think this works because they're both tier 3 or lower, so I can use the tier 3 ones. Black quartz chicken. No way, dude. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. We're getting the actually edition stuff going now, too, because we're going to have black quartz. Homebrew Summoner class, which is a D6 class. So I have about 30. Oh, my Lord, you're squishy. Oh, my Lord, you're squishy. 30 HP? Excuse me? Even for D&D, that's low. Like I've been on the transition now from 5e to PF2e long enough that I'm used to the bigger numbers, because Pathfinder is more about don't get one shot than anything. But like, holy shit, you are squishy. Wow. I hope you have like a shitload of utility that lets you like get around and avoid being hit. Like, I mean, I guess if you're a homebrew summoner class, you really shouldn't be in the fray, right? Like, you should be able to have like whatever you're summoning get up in there rather than yourself. With a null con score. You had 34 HP at level 8 with the Barbarian at 101. Oh my god. Wow. Used to super squishy. How many times have you been downed in the campaign so far? And shares incoming damage with you. Okay, yeah, my summon stuff that I've been playing, granted it's been a long time since we've had any sort of session, but that's how my summon works as well, is shared HP pool. Like if he takes damage, I take damage. Oh, I love Kevin. He's a tiny little fire elemental guy. He's hilarious. He likes to run through doors. Because, you know, doors are always the BBEG of any party. So anytime there's a wooden door, Kevin gets to run through it. Yes, my familiar's name is Kevin. And my character's name is Chad. And I'm a goblin. Mimic doors are fun. Queen, you might need to define fun here. I may need you to elaborate on your definition of fun. Been playing once a week since June, and I've been down God knows how many times. Yeah, knowing now like how squishy you are, I think it is an absolute miracle that you are still alive to get to level 9. That's nuts. Did you guys start at level 1, or did you start like at like 3? I know 3 is a common, like, let's just start at 3 so that, like, people have abilities and shit. Star themed and her summon is a constellation that she calls. Oh, that's actually really cool. I like the theming behind that. Started at 3 for the subclasses. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That, like I said, that's super common to do. Is there an Ender blocker tether to keep Enderman from escaping? Yes. It is part of mob grinding utils. I believe Ender inhibitor. Yeah. There you go. Do be aware, I found this out in another pack. If you have an Ender inhibitor and you're using something like the Staff of Traveling to move around, if you are within range of this, it will also disable your travel capability because it counts as Enderman teleporting. There's a Minecraft mod that adds flower mimics. I don't like that. One time I was doing a campaign, the entire party almost died to a mimic, so the party had an irrational fear of inanimate objects from that point forward. Had a warlock use 2 Eldritch Blast on a door because the first one left a single hinge swinging. Oh my god. That is hilarious. I fucking love the storytelling in TTRPGs, man. Such good shit. Looked at the mods I want for the upgrade for my shield. 70 divine. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. You need to get on Fubgun's fucking strongbox farm. Kept talking shit about the mimics to the DM. I still think the coolest fucking moment I've ever been a part of in any of my TTRPG campaigns, one-shots, anything, was when we were on the fucking mountain and came around a corner and there was a demon attacking somebody and Callie's character fucking runs up and goes, "Banish." And it was fucking gone. Like, there was no encounter whatsoever. It failed its fucking saves. It was banished back to its fucking home dimension, and we just carried on like nothing happened. It was so fucking cool. Lower your mob farm, but oh, so that, yeah, that's probably the best way to do that. Just alter how you got your mob farm set up for it. Oh, there's a glass chicken. Sand and coal. Moo Moo, please don't make me do to you what I had to do to the sheep. That, yeah, that encounter was definitely the most badass fucking moment that I've had in any of the campaigns that I've been a part of. The funniest thing that has ever happened, I think, in the campaign, as the story goes, was when 47 was running the oh fuck, what was it? It was the last dungeon, and we were just doing it as a dungeon crawl. Chat, what's the name some of the popular fucking preformed D&D campaign things? I can't for the life of me fucking remember what it was, but it was the final dungeon of the one really well-known campaign. And we were doing it as a dungeon crawl, but we did it where we didn't know like who we were. It was a huge like amnesiac experience, and we didn't know like what classes we were, what races we were, what genders we were. Like we had to do things to figure out who everybody was. At one point we came across a fountain and my character decided to take a drink of water because they were thirsty, and it gender swapped me. And I was wearing plate armor, and let's just say it got a little bit tight in the chest. I also happen to be... God, I can't think of any of the fucking names now. The snake race. So I ended up having Snitties. Snitties was the new thing moving forward in that. Been hunting down this Hydra for the last few sessions, only for a Gore Magala. We use some stats from the MH5E stuff. Swoop in, kill it, and reanimate it for us to... Oh my lord. Wow. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can do this one. Because this has a tier 4 chicken in it. I might need to make the tier 4 seeds first. No, it's letting me do it. Weird. Yeah. Hey. Cyan and iron. What the? What the what? What the what the what? Crafting my way through Britannia ruins for the 50 gajillionth time. Well, I can tell you, if Gadapo was here, he would say, why don't you have it automated yet? Because that's what Gadapo would say. Nether wart. Glowstone and brown. Man, I haven't played anything that has Britannia in it for a while. Come to think of it, the last 3 packs that I played have all been FTB packs. We played this, we played Skies 2, and we played Ocean Block 2. Roost, this chicken mod definitely has some very interesting chickens. Why do I not have anything over there? Iron and flint. Don't worry, chat. They'll come back. Yellow and coal. Chat, does anybody know, is there are there any I feel like the answer to this is probably no, because it's an FTB pack, like they've got a lot of tweaks in here. So I'm kind of expecting this. Is there any sort of passive power generation in this? Something that I don't have to feed. If not, no worries. Like I said, kind of expected. It's an interesting one. Another quartz and iron for that. Spectre coil. Oh, I forgot about those with the ectoplasm. Okay. Okay. Those power disc things. Yeah, that's what Kara was just talking about, the Spectre coils. Wind, water, no. There's a generator that lava flow around it, but it's not that great. Oh, the thermoelectric ones. Yeah, those are kind of poo-poo. And they're probably even more trash in this. Heat gen from mechanism. Yeah, because you could just submerge those in lava. Okay, so there are some passives. Their generation is probably god-awful, though. Power generator you can toss on top of a blaze crystal block. What is that? Does Power have like a blaze heat generator type thing? Lava log them to increase the power. Yeah. Those are the ones that, like, you can put lava in it and then you like lava log it and surround it. Thermogen. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just trying to think because like we're getting to a point now with the chickens. Like I'm about halfway through the tier 4 stuff. Like we're getting through these, so we'll be able to get these set up and into proper storage. Like we're gonna need to start looking at proper like power generation. Four for 140. Oh man, that's terrible. Are you getting 140 FE per tick in total from 4 of them, or is that per 140 per heat gen? Oh, they're only 128 a tick? They're garbage. Wow, they really, really put the hammer down on power gen. That's crazy. Oratech power was buffed, though. 64 RF per tick, but that's just with the lava, and then you can turn these into the steam add-on, right? Boiler add-on. And then steam engines. Yeah, it's not going to give me a number because it has different efficiencies depending on how you have it set up. Because this is what we used for power in Ocean Block 2 for a long time. Nerf the kitchen sink. Is this not infinite? Sinks must be supplied water. Lame. Use a pitcher plant? Wait, really? Liquefied source into a gas, liquefied source into gaseous source into a gas burning generator from mechanism is 5K per tick. That's not bad. Especially considering how easy it is to generate source in this. Wrong pitcher plant. This pitcher plant? You can pipe water out of this? How do you get one of these? How do you get gaseous source? You probably have to convert it with a mechanism machine. Like if I look at source, so liquefied source. Whoops. Source there we go. Source condenser to liquid, and then you condensetrate it. Or rather, decondensetrate it. To go this way. So that it goes from liquid to gas. And then you use the gas. Uses. Wait. Why is there no uses? Maybe they removed it? It's not showing up in the recipes anyway. Hey!
OMG, it's Sloth XOXO.
OMG, it's IBK forever. Hi, IBK. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Thank you for the 41 months. Chat, we're in an ad phase. Again already? I just took a break. Like 2 minutes ago. Hi, Kid Town. Welcome in, dude. Bone meal the grass and hope it spawns like a flower. Oh, for that pitcher plant? Really? Stoneblock 4 is fun. I agree. Up until this point. We're just figuring out what all the FTB team has nerfed into the ground. We're going through like different power generation sources because I asked about passive generation and there's not really anything that's worth a damn. What's up, Mr. Pally? How you doing, dude? No. You got Ender IO coal? And what do you mean Ender IO coal? You got a steel cow? Holy shit. I haven't opened any of the chance cubes. You miss fluid cows? Fluid cows are in this. They're not anything like the old fluid cows, as far as I'm aware anyway. I've yet to see one, so. Oops, not paying attention. Rubber chickens? Oh, nice. Dude, that means I don't have to do freaking liquid block extractor thingy on acacia trees. To go from latex to plastic. I mean, we'll probably need latex for something else, but... Don't milk your lava cow. No. This melts your hand. Oh, you're serious? Instead of putting lava in a bucket, it puts it on the ground at the cow's feet and kills it. That is crazy, dude. Stirling generator? Yeah, they're garbage. Like none of the low level generator stuff produces much of anything. The passives are even worse that we've looked at, and it seems the only thing that got any significant non extreme nerf bats is Oratech. You'd figure lava cows would be immune to lava. Yeah, I would think so. Little bit of latex needed for the frames from industrial foregoing. That makes sense for like the dissolution chamber stuff. Stomach acid where it's in you, but you wouldn't want it poured on you. True.
Thank you.
True. A gift sub going to Skyla. That's a nice random hit. Big Al, thank you for the gift sub, dude. Oh, I see what's going on now. We're trying to get the train out the station. Chat, we are 50%. Just sending out a hype train. 50% of the way to sending out a hype train. You just started playing the pack. Good luck, Fat Pally. It's been fun so far. I'm just here working on some chickens. And BSing with chat, discussing different power options in the pack. And learning that the kitchen sink from cooking with blockheads or whatever mod it's from is been nerfed and is not an infinite water source. It must be supplied with water. However, there's apparently a plant called Pitcher Plant from some other mod that has an infinite water source. Asinine dungeons they have, quickly losing interest in this pack. You don't like the dungeons, Big Al? I mean, to be fair, I've only done the first one, the create one, and I thought it was pretty cool. I like that it kind of breaks up the monotony of normal Minecraft grind stuff. You hated that one? Big Al, are you a let me sit in my base and do my thing Minecrafter? Because I get that feeling. Only way I could leave was /home. I mean, I think that's how they're designed. What the? That must be in the song. Weird. Because I graved it. Oh, no. Was that in an earlier version, Sephiroth? They've had a ton of patches already since the pack's been public, so. And I know there have been a lot of really bad problems early on. Making them overly challenging. No, yeah, I get that. That's fair. That's fair. AC/DC might be top 5 most overrated bands of all time. Elaborate. They're just good, not mind-blowing. Exactly. I mean, that's all they need to be. Their songs are super fucking simple, man. Like, I remember when I was first learning music, like, if you're a drummer or a bass player or a rhythm guitarist, learn AC/DC songs. They're fucking easy. The thing about AC/DC is they make catchy tunes, right? Don't fucking murder me, but it's pop rock because it's popular rock. They write easy, catchy songs. That's what they do. Like, if you're a bassist and you're just learning bass, there are AC/DC songs where you probably won't play more than 3 different notes the entire song. And you will rock the fuck out of that song. Because you're literally playing only 3 notes throughout the entire song. The Fortron one, but it's had patch improvements, and you haven't tried it yet? Yeah, I have. The Create one is the only one that I've done so far, so I can't really speak to the other ones. Just had to kill my quantum goat. It killed a chicken. I have all of the events turned off now. I had the loot bee one on. It was the only one that I left on, but I turned that off earlier tonight. Not good at puzzles and horrible parkour, so those dungeons, because I mean, and that's fair. That's fair. You know what they should do? Because like the one that I was in the Create one, it's like halfway through it, but they should give for people that don't want to do that, they should give you like a quick skip type thing that gives you a fair amount of what you would normally get, like especially if it is components that you need in order to further progress through the pack. Like give a quick skip option to place you at the end of it and just give you a little bit of what is needed, right? Like I get what they're trying to do, but I also understand like where you're coming from, Big Al. Like some people don't like that stuff. Some people can't do that stuff. You know, if you're gonna do that, like kind of, especially if you want your pack to be played by as many people as possible, right? Think of it as an accessibility option. You know? Whoa. Yeah, we ain't there yet. Oh yeah, see now the filter's completely fucked. Somebody was asking earlier how I'm filtering, and like now I'm looking for tier 5 and fucking everything is coming up. Just give enough to progress while you complete it as intended. You get enough to progress ×2 or something. Yeah, you do definitely get. So when I completed it, I got more shadow casings or shadow steel than I actually needed to progress. I'm trying to think too, because like the dungeons are repeatable. They reset every 2 hours so that you can go back. But like if we're talking about a bypass / accessibility option where you can skip the dungeons but still get what you need in order to progress, it would make sense that if you're using that option, it should only give you, I don't think it should give you any loot at all other than the required components for what is needed to progress the quest book. Because like I said, in the one dungeon that I have been in, they do have a, you know, go here to bypass the stuff, but you'll miss a lot of loot. It's like, here's the fast exit. But that's like 3/4 of the way through the dungeon. Made the jetpack from Oratech and skipped the parkour of the create vault. I mean, that's fair. I did the parkour. I thought it was pretty cool. Like I said, for me, I think it's fun because it breaks up a little bit of the monotony of just sitting in your base and grinding out craft and shit, but and like there is still like exploration and stuff, like to go find like the different biomes and stuff. Like we went out to the nether area, you know, earlier today. But like these are like their own little thing. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this now because yeah, these don't even sort properly. Filter by hash tier 5. Oh shit, does that mean that I can go back and check to make sure that I got all the rest of these right? We have that one, that one, that one, that one. This one we can't do because for whatever reason, it takes a tier 6 and a tier 1. Whoever was asking about filters before, this is what you want. Ooh, fluorite, huh? Nether quartz in blue. Thank you, Care. Yeah, I couldn't figure out the syntax for it. I'm sure you probably just made somebody's day other than just me. That's huge. Huge. Black quartz, glass, soul, lead. Do I have a lead chicken? I do. Okay. Nether wart. I think we did. Nether warts. Yes, yes, yes. Zinc, silicon. Okay, yeah, we've got all of those. So tier 5s. I don't think I can make any of these without making more seeds. Obsidian. So this is going to be lava and water. Pretty sure I'm going to need to tier up. Yeah. I need to tier up now. So I'm going to leave those guys in there. We've got these. We're probably going to need 4 of those. Oh, which I've got plenty of. I don't need to do that. It's chicken soul. No. I need, oh, we need black quartz first. Shit. Let me get some soul sand. Oh, no, it doesn't follow me. I was like, is this going to come through the portal? Nope. Pay on it. All right, Chad, we're getting distracted again. We're on a new mission now. Do you have create haunting set up already for more easy soul sand? That's what I'm setting up right now. I do have the chicken. I do have the chicken, but I don't have the seeds to feed the chicken so that it will actually poop out soul sand. Because it's a tier 4 chicken. So I need the tier 4 seeds. Just to make sure. Yeah, nothing. In order for them to produce, you have to have the appropriate tier seed or higher for that to work. Speaking of AC/DC, here, let's listen to this. Let's see how many notes the bassist plays. None. Still none. There you go. One note. 1 minute in. 2. Okay, there's a little bit of a walk in this one. It's not. Do, 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 do. That's 4 notes. Do. Like, their songs are easy and catchy, man. Like, I could understand why you might say, like, overrated, but I don't think they're overrated. Like you said, they're not a mind-blowing band. They just write good, catchy music. A fan catalyst. What the hell is a fan catalyst? I don't think I've ever used one of those. You can literally place a lava fan right next to the washing fan with... Wait, really? Is this part of the new... This has to be the new create stuff that I have been exposed to yet. Oh, that's crazy. And you said that? I'm assuming you said that because you saw me grabbing the slabs. Oh, it's an add-on. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Create connected. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that. I like that. Well, and I guess I've got the chain drives. So actually, I probably still need the chain drives, don't I? Because I need the drives to spin the fans in the catalyst to do the thing. I'm going to have to see how this works. Hang on. So I just need a bunch of these empty dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll grab like 5. There we go. And then... So these, I'm wondering if I can do this. No. I thought maybe I could slap it on there, but you actually have to deploy it. Okay. Oh, does it have to be actual soul sand? Oh, you don't need the deployer for it. It's just I was using the wrong block. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. You don't get all the extra particles that campfires and such would have in the world. It just replaces the actual lava or water block. Oh, still needs a... Okay. Well, I gotta go get my fans again. It blows through the catalyst. May as well just make a bunch of them right now. So here we got lava, water, haunting. What else? Smoking. And I feel like there's another one. Freezing if you have a snow block. Oh, I don't think I've ever used that. Click a regular block of sand into one for a sanding catalyst. Oh, can you use that for like the rose quartz stuff? Interesting. That dude scared me, bro. I don't like having this here because now I can't see underneath it. Why am I having such a problem with this?
roll out.
Me too, bud. Me too. Oh, you snapped me out of it there, Big Al. I was in freaking super hyper focus mode. Calm down there, bud. We got some blowing power going on here now. These things are going fucking hard. Let's do this. Oh shit. No, it's not gonna work. Okay, I need full blocks. Gonna need full blocks. Full blocks or depots. Oi! Calm down, bud. You know what? Sit down. Hey, sit down now. We'll just use these. Place depots after the fan catalysts. We'll place you after the fan catalyst. We'll haunt you. How's that? One of you. One of you. I don't know why I did that when I have a tank of lava sitting over there. I need a campfire. Oh, Lord. And what's the other one? Snowblock, you guys said? Oh, I threw out all the snowballs from the fucking from the dungeon. Bach Hotel, what's up, dude? We were talking about you earlier. Or, well, your cousin anyway, Taco Bell. Because the bell from Taco Bell is the note E. And it is precisely one octave higher than the same bell for The Undertaker. Smoking catalyst is netherrack. Do you know how often I do bulk smoking? I'll give you 2 guesses. Oh, that's awesome. These little catalyst thingies are nice. I like it. Thank you, chat. I have been distracted thoroughly enough that I don't remember what we're even doing now. I know I was working on higher tiered seeds for chickens, but I don't know how any of this plays into that. Totally sidetracked. Oh, was it black quartz? Okay, that makes sense. Gas tiers. I don't think it was gas tiers. That's loud. Why is it so loud? I think we got enough stuff, huh? I think we're probably good on that now. 700. We're almost okay. Cool, dude. Cool. You can have your brush back. You keep going. Don't worry, guys. We'll get you unbreakable brushes too. You'll get back to work eventually. Right now, you're all furloughed. Black quartz. There we go. And now we get to go on another tangent, chat. It's tangent time. What the hell is this? What is all of this? I don't know anything about this mod. Cognitive alloy, cognitive amalgam, cognitive flux. 4. Hold up. It's crafting with XP. Hi, Delden. Welcome in, dude. Okay, so we got these scrappy thingies. Hang on, I'm gonna have to mark this stuff. So we need that, which is 4 of those, which comes from this thing, which is what we're trying to make right now. So let's start with a smithing table, which should be easy enough. So long as I have wood. I want to go with you. So smithing table. Done. Astute assembly. So we need these, which is those. I need 6 of these. 1. I need more copper, apparently. We need 2 of those, which is the 2 that we need here. Okay, so that works. You 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. We need some emeralds and some redstone. One of you. Oh, I need 3 of you. Need another one of you. What is this accelerator? I don't know if any of these have... Okay. I just wanted to put all of it in my inventory to make sure that I have everything that's there. What the hell? You. Molecular metamorpher. Okay. Okay. You're going to want an experience obelisk and staff of attunement to be able to do anything with that mod. What is a staff of attunement? Binds, queries, and configures blocks from cognition. Okay. So that they can actually craft. So you're saying this is XP related, so I'm probably going to want to put this over here then. And then we probably really want to get this going. Actually, I have the blaze spawner. I can that'll give us a shitload of XP. And now that we have the blaze spawner, like we've killed enough blazes, I should be able to make the absorption. I should be able to make everything else that I need to actually get that functional. How do I not have obsidian? Oh, because I melted all of it like an idiot. Why is that not going? Can I not remelt these? Bro. Wait a minute, did they increase the capacity on this? I thought the basic ones were 16. Basic is 32? I always thought it was 16. Basic, Advanced, Elite, Ultimate. 32, 64, 128, 256. Huh. Okay. Okay. I really don't want to put this down and mine all of it. Yeah, I really thought it was 16. It used to be 16. Okay, so newer versions of Mechanism, it's been changed then. Can alloy lava and water in the foundry. So that's 24 buckets. Do I put this in through a drain like Tinkers? Yes. Oh, but I can't. I think we're making pipes, chat. I can't make pipes. Never mind. What about mechanical? Steel in a bucket. Configurator. Pipes are gated. Gate this. I just realized I have arrows on me. Even that's not gonna work the way that I want it to. Actually, yes, it will. Because I can do this, and then I grab my configurator, and this one goes in, and this one goes out. That's not... It's got to be in bucket mode already, right? Oh, I'm fantastic for infinite loops. Item mode switch. What the hell is bound to keypad 3? What are you guys doing? Show recipes? Get out of here. Why do I have 3 extra buckets of water? It's half a bucket of water. Who changes these fucking recipes? Why is it like that? What happened to the simplicity of 1-to-1? To confuse people who don't read or check recipes. It's dumb. That's my opinion, flat out. I have no other words. It's dumb. It's been 1-to-1 for how many years now, and you're going to change that? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm playing with the inferior mod. You're right, Care. I'm being super fucking opinionated right now. I'm sorry. I am not a fan of this mod. You're right. It's not the recipe that changed. It's the mod. It's a completely different mod. Which means it comes with its own recipes. Even though you're trying to mimic a mod that has been around for years. Speaking of, why isn't Tinkers a thing now? I don't know who owns the Tinkers IP. Did they just stop doing it and not let anybody continue it on? Dude, unbreakable shurikens were fucking awesome. Especially when you added the Enderium to them so that they fucking teleport. Oh, they're so good. It's still around, really? I just don't see it very often. Dudes, hang on, I'm screenshotting this. That's fucking crazy. 41 viewers. 11,410, 41. Followers, 41 subscribers, 41 sub points. All 41s. Across the fucking board. The only thing it was missing was a 41 in the session time. At least it's not 47. If my name was Sketch, it probably would have been. I want to push people to use newer mods. People think it's boring, I think. I mean, that's totally understandable. Because Tinkers was in every single fucking pack since Tinkers was a thing, right? And that's mostly due to the fact that Tinkers is just really fucking good. The problem with that is it becomes a standard, and then it's hard to deviate from that. The best deviation that I ever saw away from Tinkers and not including it in a pack was Dawn of the Void, one of Darko's old packs. It did not have Tinkers in it, but it had the Clockwork Gear set shit in it, and it was really fucking cool. But to the extent of like pushing people to use newer or different mods, that's fine. Don't include stuff like this. It's that easy. The only reason this even exists is because people aren't using Tinkers. If you don't want people to use Tinkers and you want people to use other mods, don't include anything that is even remotely close to it, like this. Multiple options to do the same thing, 2 to 3 max. That way you can do stuff. Yes, or do that. I'm all for giving people options. What was I doing with that now? Something with Obsidian. What was I making with Obsidian? I totally went off on a rant tangent. Chat, does anybody remember? I already have the cockpit. Oh, mob farm stuff. It was mob farm stuff. Okay, we got the absorption hopper. Yeah, I was making obsidian for the absorption hopper.
Thank you.
Oh, Big Al. Thank you for the gifts up to Sephiroth. Welcome back, Sephiroth. Cares in ad phase. We're in the ad phase. We're going to sit here and listen to the spider chat. The beeping at the end of this song. I think I've mentioned this before. Who here ever played the original Friday the 13th on the NES? Let me get an O/ if you have played or know what I'm talking about. Friday the 13th for the Nintendo Entertainment System. The OG. Okay, so there's at least 2 other people in the chat that the beeping at the end of this song may trigger, because every time I fucking hear it, I immediately think about my friends are in trouble and I need to get to them right away. Bro. You weren't allowed to. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, Seth, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't even realize what was going on. Hang on, let me see what this is now. Not sure if 1.21.1 will get a port or not. It depends on what the major versions are when I'm satisfied with the 1.20.1 version. I don't tend to rush into ports as they are very boring to work on. My priority tends to be adding new content, as that is the fun part of modding. So usually after a port, I spend a couple of months on a version adding new features before I move on to the next version. This is all totally understandable. Mojang's new release cycle means we have a lot more major breaks than we used to. This means that between 1.20.1 and 1.21.1 are a ton of potential versions for mods to rest on. Right now, 1.20.1 is the biggest. And this is, I'm breaking away from the post now. This is the thing that I have been talking about ever since Microsoft took over. And the base version of Minecraft updates so fucking frequently that we will probably never experience another what we have, well, at least what I've called, and I've heard others agree, the golden age of modded, which was like 1.7.10, because we were on that platform for modded for so long that it gave modders plenty of time to come up with really cool fucking mods and mod pack developers to implement those mods in really cool ways to present really awesome experiences. The base platform just moves way too fucking fast now since Microsoft took over. The base game updates way too fast for modded to ever like reliably catch up. So back to the post. It's possible 1.21.1 will compare soon, or it's possible it will be quickly abandoned in favor of a 1.22 version. So overall, I recommend trying out 1.20.1 if you want tinkers. Just got an update earlier this month, and we'll have another before the month is over with some cool new features. If you want 1.21, you'll have to play with it for now. And that was by Night Miner 9 months ago. So thank you for that post, Sephiroth. Very good info in that. What is this? Did this crash? Would you like to open the log file directory? Feel free to submit the log file in a Discord. No. Restart Songify. Yes. Did it break? Oh, apparently my Songify broke. Blood and Bones was one of my favorite hardcore packs. I never actually played Blood and Bones. I think I installed it. I don't think I ever actually played it, though. That was because Blood and Bones, I believe, was a 1.6.4 pack. I didn't start playing modded until 1.7.10. Bad Pack 2 was my very first mod pack that I played. The only thing that I can think of that I went back to 1.6.4 that I played was Crash Landing. And I think I remember, like, I know Blood and Bones was fucking crazy. I think it was Dead Pine that was like, I played Blood and Bones, I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and called that the end of the experience. Like, he was like, okay, I have a goal. I'm going to meet the goal. I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Pack is done. Like, having not experienced it, I've heard some crazy shit about that pack. Immediately uninstall the pack after getting caught in a death loop. About 2 minutes of loading a fresh world. Sounds about right. From everything I've heard, anyway. Okay, so we got, let me go get rid of this. Hopefully this is fucking done, and I can get this cleaned up now. Why? Water. Water in. Excuse me, dude. Okay, so that's good. We can pull that up. Pull this up. Take my drain. Put that back. Yeah, sure, whatever. RL Craft was one of the worst ones for death loops. If you came across an asshole, and by an asshole I mean a dragon. I played RL Craft a little bit. And I remember setting up like a little hobbit hole. And we kind of left it there. And I never went back to it. Those are mob drops. Dragons were like everywhere for you. That's fair. I mean, there were definitely some iterations where the dragons were a little bit fucking overtuned. As in, they spawned way too much. I have not played any recent version of RL Craft. Okay, so we should have a pretty good idea of what's going to be coming out of this mob farm. We should be able to automate this now. We're actually we've done a ton of shit today, chat. I just realized how much we've done. All of the chickens that we made. We did all of the shit for fucking AE2. I have all of these. I have all of these storage drives. We have AE2 up, an ME system up and running. We set up bulk processing and create, and now I'm setting up mob farm automation so that we can do cognition crafting. What the fuck? This was supposed to be a chill, I'm gonna relax and do chicken stream. And we're progging the hell out of this. Blame Dio. I don't even need to craft this. I can go buy it. Hello? Ooh. Oh no, did I put it in here? What's the name of the fucking tablet thingy, chat? The thing that lets me teleport back to spawn? Is it in my bag? Oh, it's in here. Never mind. Action pad. Not him. I don't think it's him. No. Gotta get away. Get away. Bam. Ban it. Ban it. Should have hotkey. Yes, but the hotkey only works if you have the item in your inventory. Jump. Is that gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, it is big enough. So I should be able to drop this. It's going to have to come down one off the top of the ceiling, though. So if I do this... That's not right at all. I hate these fucking conveyors, man. I want fans. Maybe I should just make mob fans. I'm making fans. I'm not going to fight those conveyors. The conveyors are okay, but like... slabs. Redstone and iron. That's going to be way more than what I need. That's 3. With upgrades. More feathers. It says max of 3. So this will turn it from a 1 to a 3 wide to a 5 wide. to a 7 wide. Is that right? And then I need... that should be all I need. Because the other fans are just going to be up at the front and blow forward. Yeah, that should be okay. Yeah, default is 5 forward. Okay. 2, 3. So this technically would be center. How much space do I need for a fucking spawner? The more space, the better, right? So if I go 1, 2... I mean, I guess I would need a distance upgrade if I make this deeper or wider. There's a bobble slot for the action pad. Oh, really? Thank you. I did not know that. That's awesome. Nine by 9 by 9 by 5 with the spawner centered in the box. So I'm going to be putting my blaze spawner in here. Should I, how do I apotheosize my spawner? Can I do that with the one that I have in the cardboard box? I've never done it before. Blaze will spawn in 11 by 11. You can add all the stuff in. Cool. Chat, let's have a learning session here because I've never done this. Is there like a book that'll tell me all the shit that I can do? Whoa, okay, hold on. Everybody's apparently done this. I'm getting lots of suggestions. Hold on, let me catch up. Smack it with a comparator first thing. Default spawner has spawn radius of 4. Look up spawner in JEI. See the uses in vanilla 1 for the items that you need to affect what you want. The comparator gives it the redstone control. Okay, so it makes sense. That way it turns off immediately, I would assume. Press U on the spawner in JEI. Uses. Spawner modification. Here we go. Okay, this is what I was looking for. We're definitely going to want fermented spider eyes. Oh, you can mute it. Cool. Redstone control. So let me make a comparator first. Well, shit. Pretty sure I have a ton of nether quartz in here already. So we should be okay. 2 there. Do I not have stone in there? I thought I had stone in there. Is it in... Is it in here? Did I cook all of it? or use it to craft. Maybe I clearly did something. Okay, so let's go back. Redstone control. If you hold nether quartz in your offhand and use pistons on the spawner, you can lower the spawner range, letting you use it in a smaller room. Recommendation would be first put the comparator. Yes, that's what we're going to do. Press U. That's what we're looking at. That way it'll only work as a redstone signal. Look at the uses on a spawner. Press U. Over. Okay. Everything calmed down once I found the spawner in JEI and found the uses. Typical things people throw in spawners. Comparator for on-off. Sugaring clocks for faster spawns. That's pretty good. Soul lantern to ignore light conditions. That's pretty good too. Pointed dripstone. Spawn lower health. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I've seen these other ones before. Echo shards for more loot. Never knew that. Chorus fruit. Dumb mobs don't... Oh, is that the disables AI thing? I don't even know how I would get chorus fruit. I'd probably have to go out to the end ring to get that. Okay, so we got our comparator. Let me do this. At Apotheosis, I'm going to bookmark the spawner. That way I can just hit U here. What is this? Soul cage. Okay. I don't have mushrooms. How can I get mushrooms? Add another star to the spawner and it'll work without a player nearby. That might be pretty good too. Brown and red mushrooms are all over the stone dungeons. Are there mushrooms in this grove thing? Or do I need to come out and go to this place? They're there? Okay. How many... Oh, max value 16. Okay, I see. What does youthful do? Spawner will always spawn... Oh, that's weird. Prismarine crystals. It might be more beneficial to just get another star on it. We can get that pretty easily. Yeah, how do I get chorus fruit? I feel like I'm going to have to go... That's tier 6. You can grow those in bonsai pots. And extract them. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's crazy. We got another long, iconic song. Making Celestigems. You get a chorus fruit from a quest reward? Shit, I might be able to actually make that now, too. Oh, no, I need Skulk. Although we do have access to one of the city dungeons. Although I don't think I'm quite geared for that just yet. Okay, let's take a look at what else. This doesn't need to be anything fucking crazy. We can modify it further later down the line. I need the redstone signal. I need probably sugar for the spawn delay. Min value 20. So is this like 2 sugars? Or is it... I guess I don't know. We'll find out. Default is 200 for minimum spawn time, so you can drop it by 180. Default max is 800. You can drop that by 780, which is 39 clocks. Holy shit. What is it in this pack? Does anybody know what it is in this pack? Or did they change any of that? Unless clocks drop by more than 20 per. So a clock drops it by 20 and a sugar drops it by 10? At least according to what I was looking at here. Or am I reading that wrong? But it's 20 in this pack. Okay. Oh, I need both. Okay, I see. Because it's a range. It's a spawn range. So we need to bring down both the min value and the max value. Got it. Got it. I don't know what an echo shard is. Yeah, we can make the soul lantern too. The soul lantern was for light levels. Yeah. Yeah, we can totally do that. Warden stuff. Okay. You can also buy the echo shard from one of the echoes. And then, oh, it looks like if you do this with nether quartz in your offhand, it undoes the things. Got it. So really, we only need fermented spider eyes, comparator, sugar, clocks, soul lantern, nether star. What my progress is? Very beginning tier 2. Honestly, I think the chorus edition is later on. Like, I don't think I need to worry about all that. I just need to get the basic thing set up so that we can get some XP going. So that we can continue these crafts and get more of these chickens going. Because that's what this tangent has taken us down. This is all from trying to get to chickens. Oh, I guess I can make wireless too. That's another tangent. We'll come back to that. Welcome to Ore Attack. Oh, because I got nickel. Banana. We got the banana. Do more for the Wayfinder and he'll sell you echo shards. Yeah, we just unlocked the Wayfinder. Like at the beginning of the stream today. Like, I technically finished tier 1 last night, but I never did the quests and went and talked to the new Echo guys. Why did I put that in there? I need that. So we need sugar. We need the... Do I even really need the fermented spider eyes right now? I don't think so. Redstone and gold. Whee. $18. I don't have access to chorus fruit yet, yeah. I haven't been out to the end ring. I think it's this. Three copper plates. Yeah, for wireless access to the spawner. Actually, I think I need 2 of those, don't I? Because I need one on the outside to turn it, to actually flip it. And then one connected to it. Right? Oh, it makes 2, though. Okay, we're good. I've only made this thing one time, and that was in Skies 2, and that was a while ago. Or no, I take that back. That was in Sky Factory 5 I made this. I almost forgot we did Sky Factory 5. How dare me forget the mod pack that I was playing when I made the Wither tutorial video that went up on YouTube that everybody liked. Which we're going to do here shortly in order to get the nether star that we need in order to turn this shit off. Or rather, ignore player proximity. Okay, so we got 2 of those. How much shit does this have in it? Well, that's full. Not sure what to do with it right now, but we got it. Glad I set up auto crafting for Oratech at this point, making everything for a 15,000 joule particle accelerator. Oh, you're doing the actual particle accelerator. Is that is any of that actually required for this pack? It is really interesting. Graphics card was too poopy for it. For Sky Factory 5? Lag was incredible right from the start. Interesting. That's a void world too. I wonder if maybe it had to do with the colors being on and off. With enough headroom, this pack has the mod that you can just jump over fences. Yeah, but I have carpet on there. I have to squat and do the thing. I'm not opening that up because this entire area is probably getting torn down. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided if I'm going to tear this down and build here or if I'm going to go up and build above. Because I do have plans for I have plans for some Project E and Replicator mod stuff for an actual build, and then that would probably also tie in with like storage and AE, but I think at that point I don't necessarily need like terminals everywhere. I'll probably just have wireless access. Can you get full unadulterated wireless access like throughout the entire world / cross-dimensionally? I don't know if there's like other dimensions. Everything seems to be locked into like this world here. Got to do the quantum ring? Okay. Okay. We set that up in, first time I ever set it up actually was Ocean Block 2. So how many clocks do I need to pull this thing down then? Actually, you know what? Here. Fuck it. Oh, we got movie day. Moving a day. Alright, so we got it disconnected. It's turned off. That's as low as that goes. Hold control. Well, as soon as the advancement thing gets out of the way, it will show you its stats up top. I unlocked all of the advancements, chat. We just beat the game. I'm just that fast. Here we go. Okay. Min spawn delay 20. Spawn count 6. Max entities, activation range, spawn range, redstone control. So that won't take anything less here. You said this can go down to 200, so I need 2 more clocks. Oh, I can put the delay down to 20 as well. Time warped. Okay. And then I think the only other thing I need right now is the Nether Star. Oh, and a soul lantern for light. You're right. You're right. You're right. And, oh, you're right, wool, which I just dropped back in here. Silent, ignores light, redstone control. Activation range. Activation range is me, right? Spawn range 4 is probably okay. I don't need to adjust that. I think all I need now is a Nether Star. I think all I need right now is a Nether Star, and then I think we're good. Activation range, right. So once I slap it with a Nether Star, it's not going to matter anymore. It'll only shut off if you flick the lever. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, let's kill a wither. And I have just enough blocks to do it. Let me grab a cobblestone so I got a platform to build off of. That's probably okay. Let's go, where do I have enough headroom to do this? Too many. Shit, where's my center at? Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, if it's not right, the base is fucked. Oh, it's right. I brushed all the soul sand. Gamba with the base time, it's far less of a gamba than you think. Far less of a gamba than you think. This is a tried and true method to easily kill withers, so long as you have access to witherproof blocks. So, like, anytime in modded, if there's, like, witherproof obsidian or these blocks from mob grinding utils, like the tinted glass, this is essentially simulating the end portal. You know how you build withers in the end portal? Where you build them sideways like this and they stand up like that. This might be really loud. Hold on. There you go, chat. Wither right in the middle of the base. Dead. Factory ready. Look at that. That's pretty cool, huh? And then I can just pick this up normally with a pickaxe. Yes? Or do I need to move it with a box? I probably need to move it with a box. I don't want to break it, do I? Don't want to break it. Yeah, because I do not have Silk Touch. So this guy's ready to go. Control. So I better hold on. Do I want to put this on the floor? Should set all your sounds to 41. Chronic, normally, so my audio setup for Minecraft typically is this. Master volume is 69. Everything else is 42 except music and weather. However, the game has been a little quiet for whatever reason. And I think it's because I switched mixers again because my freaking caster bellied up. So you have R's, you can make a Silk Touch spell. True. I just haven't done it yet. True. I just haven't done it yet. And then we want this to be, how far away from the ceiling does it need to be? Like, this probably needs to be like middle of the room, yeah? Two, three, four, five. So I can't even, if spawn range is 4, hold on. If spawn range is 4, I should be able to put this right here. Yeah? They can't spawn in stone. I can change that. That's not a problem. Oh, it's radius. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I'm definitely going to need more fan upgrades then. Definitely going to need more fan upgrades then. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to grab a bunch of these guys. And we're going to go... Can I do this? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Nice. And then I can grab this. And then my hammer. 2, 3, 4. So this would be center here on the back wall. If we dyer this room. Which it seems like we're going to do. 9x9 internal. Definitely going to have to make more fans. Hang on, chat. I'm adjusting here, so I got to like recalibrate a bunch of stuff. Hold on. Okay, we should be good there. Reduce spawn range with quartz, offhand, and a piston. Oh, that's right. We can do that. That might not be a bad idea. A bad idea. If I do this and I put it here, is that enough room above the floor for the... I mean, that should be okay. Like, you find blaze spawners out and they're on the ground. So it should be okay. How tall is a blaze? If I put the spawner there, will they... Like, if they fall down behind it, they should be able to get underneath? They don't have, like, a sliver of 2+? Blazes are too high. So we should be good then. As long as the redstone link isn't under the spawner, they can't get through. No, I'm going to put it on the back of it. Why do I hear fire? Chat, you heard that, right? Oh, is that really the spawner making that sound? That's fucking crazy. I'll put it in there. They can shut the hell up. There's definitely fire sounds. I don't know where they're coming from. Create stuff below that room? No, the create here. I'll show you how far away the create stuff actually is. I don't know where the fire sound's coming from. Oh, it's coming from this. I forgot that we lit this for freaking Grains of Infinity. Totally forgot that this was here. That's how much stuff we've gone through today, chat. I forgot that we did that. We've done some crazy prog today. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just not gonna mess with it. Two, three, 4, 4. And then if I put that up there, let's go 2 more up high. That's gonna be in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does that feel like it's wrong? This entire room feels wrong. You can sneak plus mine with the 3x3 hammer to make precision mine single blocks. That seems way too logical. Why would I do that? Thanks for the answer. Picked up a wither skeleton spawner in a blood magic dungeon. Oh, wait, what happened? I didn't realize there was questions happening. Blood magic dungeon, trying to set up a room in the nether for it. No fans to push them. I was wondering if I could use lava instead of water, since no water in the nether. Big AI to the rescue again. Is that so you're trying to find an alternative way to kill wither skeletons? You know what? I don't think I even know the answer to that question. Look up linear accelerator. Oh, with these guys? Is this like a conveyor belt then? Launches entities in the direction it's pointing. How fast are they? See, here's the thing. For whatever reason, I don't like the conveyor belts. My favorite thing to do for mob farms is vector plates, but there's no vector plates in this. I'm mostly just not a fan. Like, it's because I was going around like trying to redo stuff and they were there. And that's the biggest pain in the butt. With fans, like if I need to get in here, I can turn the fans off instead of having to worry about sneaking around. Like a sneaky hobbit. So this should be okay. Wither skellies do not burn in lava. Yeah, the only other thing that I can think of that you can use to kill them are wither roses. You should be able to kill them with wither roses. It's the only other way that I can think of. Push a cow 2 blocks pretty quick with just one of them. Oh, you're just trying to push them. I don't know how well lava would work for that. Hmm. If that is there. Two, three, four. Okay, that should work. That should be okay. And then these guys need to go. Shit, do I want to suppress this? Do I want to push that down one block? I don't think so. I think I want to leave it here. My only concern is the XP. I don't want the XP to get caught. I know we've had problems before with mob farms where the XP does not get picked up properly. Shit. Ban. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 4 distance upgrades. And then show area. Oh, I need 1 more. So I need 1 more width upgrade, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 distance upgrades. May not need that though. 1, 2, 3, 4 is probably good because that'll push them out of there and into the side ones, and the side ones are going to be okay because show area, yeah, that goes to there, and that'll go to there. So these are good. You can't do another width upgrade. Oh, you're right. Max of 3. You're right. So that means we pick this guy up, and we have to go, if that's middle, shit. I guess we go, how do I do this? 1, 2, 3, that's 4. Ew, I don't like it, chat. I don't like it at all. I guess that works. Go make another fan real quick. Whoops. And let's get around the back side of this. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Just fill the wall in by 1 on each side. It'll be fine for the spawner still. We'll just make another one. at this point. As long as the range of the spawn is solid blocks, they will still only spawn within the room. Easy. Then we need a width upgrade. And then I need, what, 4 distance upgrades? No, because I need both, so I need 8 now. Yeah. Holy progress today, chat. I can't believe all the stuff that we've done so far. This is crazy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. And everything we're doing right now is all in an effort to unlock tier 5 chickens. Increases their resource output by +1, so they get the point of outputting a full stack of their resources per seed later on. I am not even concerned about that. Because they're going to be, it's going to be passive. I don't even care how much they're outputting. When we get to a point where I notice we need a particular resource more than the others, then I will slap that chicken in a trainer. Like, Lava Chicken is level 64 right now. He outputs 33 lava eggs, I think, per production cycle. 37 eggs? I don't remember. It's not insignificant. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need iron. Wasn't expecting that. "12 hours. I don't know about no 12 hours. Holy shit, we're at 7 hours already? Oh my god, it's after midnight. Chat, I didn't even realize it. I have been on a freaking roll today. Holy lordy. They spawn in pairs. 2, 4. I would need to make 3 recipes. Because I can link them all together. Create. Redstone. You. 2, 3. That's 6. And then plates. If I make 3 of those, I need 9 plates. That is there. That goes there. What is the other part of that recipe? Redstone and then andesite casings. Hush. And then those guys. Shit, I'm gonna need more indicators for... Oh, I don't have shears. You can put anything in these though to denote the link thing, right? Only links with matching frequencies will communicate. Okay. I know what we'll use then. I know exactly what we'll use then. Fan, distance, width, redstone stuff, which means I still need a lever to be able to turn that on and off, right? I think. Analog lever? Cool. Get a little fancy. Good. Good. Very good. Beautiful, in fact. Analog lever won't work as well for your farm. Really? You'll have to click it like 15 times for a full signal. To just turn it on? Oh, that's balls, dude. Why you gotta tell me that? I guess I'll make a regular lever. Adjustable redstone low. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I guess in theory I could put one underneath the grinder, yeah? So that I can close the ground off? Oh, it doesn't even consume the item. I thought it actually used the item to... Okay, cool. I'm gonna need... No, that'll be fine. Because then I just do this. And that way it turns off the fans and the grinder. So, like, I can turn off the spawner, leave everything on, it'll clear out, and then I can turn everything off. Need to set the block on the spawner lever. Frequency of the ground. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got our levers. There's a lever there. You go there, you go there. I think I might need more tinted glass, but I think we might be okay. And then I just need to figure out what we're going to do for storage. Let me grab, just like once we turn it on, we'll have to see like what's getting spit out of this thing. From the blazes anyway. So that's that. We can do this to turn that off. We can turn these out. Actually, I've got to ignore light level, so I can probably just No, I'm not going to. I also went back and forgot to grab a stone brick. Because I am smart. Stone brick. I have blick. You give me blick. Give me bone. So this should be... receiver? All the way across town, chat. Receiver? Receiver? Tinted glass. Whoops. Where's going to be the best place to put the absorption hopper? Directly in front of this thing? Yeah, we need more glass. Best place for an absorption hopper in a trash bin. I mean, you're probably not wrong, but... Item collector and XP holder from just Dire. In this case, that's probably okay, because... they emit light, which is part of the problem. Nix!
Please welcome Nick Zura and their 21 raiders.
Hello, raiders. Nix, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Super Progress Day. We've been going crazy hard. Oh, you know what? I just realized this is not going to work because unless this goes through the wall, maybe you guys might be right. I might need to do the dire collectors. Hello, everybody. Nix, how was your stream? What was you up to? Yeah, super big progress day. Super big progress day. Chat, go follow Nix. Follows are free. Go check them out. Support our friends who support us. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, hello. I'm Sloth Monster. Yes, today is massive, massive progress day. Stoneblock 4 has been fantastic so far. While all of us old folks are over here bitching about various things about old mods, new mods, and all that other stuff, we have made massive, massive progress. We started off today. I had last night off stream because Twitch, for whatever reason, would not let me stream. I did all the tier 1 and tier 2 chickens. And then today we went to start on tier 3 and I could only make the iron chicken. As you can see, we've done much more since then. However, since I could only do the iron chicken, we went ahead and tunneled all the way out to our nether spot. Did some looting here in the first hallway. Got some basic nether resources. And then we went crazy ham on Applied Energistics and got this set up. I have full drive full of 4Ks with plenty of storage going on here because I have an entire stack of 4K drives. We made that. We used a ton of Certus quartz to do what we did to get where we're at. I did go a little bit silly, yes. However, I'm never going to need another drive for the world. So we did that. We just killed a wither in the base. I showed everybody how to do that the safe way. We set up this thing because we had to do this for AE, this fabricator thingy. And then we set up the create bulk stuff, which chat turned me onto this really cool create connected add-on for all of the bulk processing stuff, which I thought was pretty cool. So now what we're doing is working on, we brought home a blaze spawner from the nether area, which is what's back here. And I have a mob farm without even having blazes in there. Cool. Let's see how this works. Okay, the farm works. We do, however, have spiders. Maybe I do want to light it up in there. Maybe I do want to light it up in here. And before I get super sidetracked, all of this that we're doing now for the mob farm, it's all related back to chickens. Because I need tier 5 chickens, and I can't make the seeds because we have to get into this mod, Cognition. And apparently this is like a heavy XP thing. So I was like, okay, time to set up the mob farm. So that's where we're at right now. Chat, it works. It's my very first apothic spawner. I've never done spawner modifications before. This is super cool. It does look like I have some blazes stuck up top. I might need to add some more fans. Or maybe that's what the no AI thing will help with. Where's that light at? Oh, I can't see it through here. Oh, that's cool. The tinted glass actually hides the little dot from the light. That's super cool. Yeah, he's above the spawner. I might need to put a fan up top, which is fine. Holy blaze rods. Okay, so here's the question now. Because the absorption hopper, like, I have to have it... Will it pull through the wall? Just place 2 blocks above the spawner to prevent that. Oh, I guess I could do that, yeah. The absorption hopper will pull through the... Okay, so I can do that. I don't like how close this is to my freaking entrance, but it's going to have to do. So we're going to leave all of that on right now. Where's the other corners are in there, I guess. So that is east. Offsets. Bam, bam, ba-dum. So that should cover everything. And then it looks like, at least with just the blazes in there, we're only getting the blaze rods. So we'll go here. Let me grab a tank. A Tanak. Or we'll see what it takes to make the dire XP thing. At just... I'm pretty sure this has light, but it's not really going to matter anymore. Oh, we got to do the blaze stuff for this. Which, I mean, technically, I guess we can do now. Because this comes from this, which comes from this, which comes from Blaze Bloom Goo and gold, which we have everything we need here. Let me grab some blaze rods to get blaze powder. You can attach your other XP obelisk for the XP. I don't know if this accepts liquid XP like that. This is the cognition obelisk. Will this work? Or do I tell this thing to, like, is there a way for me to tell that thing to not suck up XP? Item. Fluid. I'm going to turn my magnet off. Let's see what this does. I think they're conflicting. I think this is trying to pick up the orbs, and this is also trying to pick up the orbs. You're sure it's pumping an XP? I think they're both picking things up. You might be right, though. I don't see it going down. They were both picking up XP. Yeah, this thing will fill up. That's not necessarily a bad thing. So, whoa, what is this? Blaze instruction manual from Iron Spells. Interesting. So here's the thing, though. They're both picking up. Unfortunately, you can't turn off the XP on it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is doing what it's designed to do. That's what it's supposed to do, right? Oh, cool. I didn't realize it had a radius and stuff that you could set on it. It'd be nice if it would show you the area like the absorption hopper does. This is supposed to pick up orbs in the area, right? But there's no way for me to, like, tell this to not pick up XP. So we just do this, and we let it fill up. And then once this fills up, we should see this go up much faster. Absorption hopper in the trash. That's exactly what's going to happen, Sephiroth. That is exactly what's going to happen. Unless anybody can confirm that we need liquid XP for anything. Although there's probably other ways for me to get that too. Item collector needs Faircore? No, needs Blaze Gold. We just looked at the recipe. Liquid XP counts as coolant for thermogens. Yeah, look at this guy go up now. That's the experience holder you're looking at. Oh, you're right. Listen, I'm just a dumb sloth, okay? I've been here doing a whole lot of stuff all day long. You think I got a brain capacity to maintain what I just looked at 30 seconds ago? I don't remember if I drank water 30 seconds ago, so I'm going to do that. Drink water, chat. Bunch of thirsty bitches. Good lord. Look at all of it. Ooh. I was unaware that we would get gem dust from that. So we can probably put upgrades, more upgrades in this guy too, right? Are these, I feel like this is a trashable item. We definitely want the rods, the hearts, and the gem dust though. This is pretty quick though. Who the fuck is singing this? Who do you think is singing this? It's Kurt Cobain. Luck upgrades are real easy to make. 40 blue dye, 40 gold nuggets, and 10 redstone dust. Apothic gems and armor / weapons that drop when killed by non-players will automatically salvage. Is there anything that counts as a player kill? Do not count as player kills. You call that incredible? True. True. That way you don't have to manage any of that shit. It just comes in as dust. We dealt with that in Skies when I set up my mob farm in Skies. It's like there's so much shit that you have to manage for all of those. I had a couple of netherite backpacks full of shit. Cool. So farm works. We've got a ton of XP sitting here already. I'm at 31. I guess let's just kind of like leave this how it is for now. I wonder if that spider will eventually come down. Let's put that in there. We've got this. Let's go ahead and slap all this stuff back and clean up the inventory just a little bit. Hate having to pipe stuff out to salvage. We apparently don't need this yet, but I'm going to put it over here because it's going to eventually end up being used for the mob farm. Yes, you're going to do it by yourself, Kurt. So that was this, and we needed this to make these. Fluorescent jelly, which is sugar. Oh, I got a bunch of sweet berries we can do. I think. Oh, I guess not. So I need 4 for 1. I don't remember what we needed this for. That's right. So I just needed the one mending neurogel, which is 4 of the nuggets, which I apparently don't need. Sugar. Slap an apothic spawner down and keep spamming the Qatar. They all die instantly. Does he get to the point of needing gems, then killing mobs? Well, yeah, true. Yeah, because the red matter Qatar is in this, and you can just extra function insta kill everything. When can you start AE2 in this pack? I did 1 dungeon and filled like 10 chests. I just started AE2 today. Like, I set all of this up today. I have an entire stack of 4K drives waiting for more, 4K storage cells waiting for more drives to be stored. I did this today. The one thing I will tell you is you're going to need some Certus. Not nearly as much as I did today, but you're going to need some Certus. And then you're going to have to make this thing too. This is a multi-block thing. Like, you can just craft the circuit fabricator. But then you need to make like the sheet metal and the other stuff. I bought the mysterious cube from one of the Echo dudes. Made the guitar before you entered the first dungeon. It's not gated behind progression. What? Yeah, and you can dance on the Certus to get all the shinies. Yeah, because this is going to do all of your circuits. Logic. It's like printed logic circuit. You put gold in here and it does the thing. It makes this. And then to make these, you do it. So there's no more inscriber thing. You missed the quest for that multi-block for this. It did. Hang on. Hang on. Here's the problem is the way the quest book is set up. Like, there is a linear, it's like Echoes of History is like your main quest chain, right? But then like all of the other stuff, it's like it jumps all over. So it's a little bit tricky. Is it storage? Here we go. Get started with AE2. You'll first want to craft a flawless budding Certus block using the world engine. This requires the machine block upgrade. So like once you do your main quest chain, you should be able to take a block of amethyst and make this. It's super easy because these are going to be in that first healing spring area thing. I just grabbed like 20 of them. And then if I could find the circuit fabricator thing, it's in, oh, right here. Right here. So this is the part for the circuit fabricator. So like all of this is down in this is under storage for AE2. It's the entire AE2 chain that's down here. So that's where that's at. And I still have to do this. I have to make the intro seed and do all that, but we had Skystone. You can buy Skystone blocks apparently from the Echoes. That's where I got mine. But again, my focus with AE2 for today anyway was just getting the ME system up so that I can start working on storage because the chickens. So here, let's go back. This is where I was at. And we want to do, is it this? I have no idea how this works. Binds, queries, and configures blocks from this mod. At, if I could type, at cog... Infected bookshelf? What the hell? Bibliophage? Bind an XP source. Oh, is that how this works? Whoa. Oh, cool. I see now. So we want to keep this here. All right, chat. The light bulbs are going off. We got this now. We got this now. Hold. 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 You go back up in here. Give me these. You go there. We want to put that there. Let me take this. Oh, that's right. It takes a shovel. Weird stuff. I need to go grab a blaze rod. We're going to have to crush that so that we can get some blaze powder. I don't need an entire stack, but it be what it do. That was a pretty cool animation, though. Plenty of blaze powder to go around now, which is amazeballs. We love that. And full. Homie's still getting his workout, man. He's got all the ups and the downs. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And chat, I apologize. Like, if anybody's talking about made the guitar before it, I did read that. Torque the Certus. If I missed anything in chat, I'm sorry. If you had any questions or anything, please like put them back in. I will do my best to answer anybody. I do enjoy being able to help people out. So we need the item collector that needs a diamond. And then we need the experience. There's that. There's the blaze bloom goo. There's that. So now I can convert this one. I do not have a shovel. Looking at the collector recipes, I'm seeing I need the Chronoton glass upgrade from the MK1 energy collectors. For you're talking about to progress into Project E so you can make the guitar and stuff? Whoa, what is that? That makes slime. That's what we need. We need these guys now. Oh, that takes amethyst shards. We're going to have to make a budding amethyst, I think. Where do you get forgotten dust from? Dropped by I was just looking at infected bookshelves. 50% upon decaying, 100% when you break them. That's another thing I should make before the end of the night is a Philosopher's Stone to start some Project E stuff. Because that is going to be a heavy part of the build that I have planned. So that takes... Oh, I put away all the powder. What is this build? It's going to be what either goes on the floor that I'm on or above us. I think it might go above us only because I am always a fan of like Stoneblock worlds or like Skyblock worlds where like I can leave my original block in place. Like right now, this was the original starting point, right? You know, that's dead center of the spawn. Looked at the box score for Wisconsin college football game today. Our leading passer was the fucking punt. What? Wait, and you won? My dad keeps up with all of the college stuff, and he's like super stoked because Indiana's undefeated, leading everybody. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Just having that the spawn block that you spawn in on is like, I don't know. It's like a sentimental thing. It's like this is where everything started. So I think I'll probably do the build up top. Like college football better than the NFL. College football is definitely far more interesting to watch than the NFL. And that is because those guys are playing their fucking asses off trying to get scouted. Like they're trying to do everything that they can, right? But then you also see some wild ass fucking play calls. Like you definitely see way more crazy shit in college football than in the NFL. Too many running quarterbacks. Yeah, they're all trying to establish themselves. That should give us enough blaze gold. Two of your favorite four teams lost today. 1-1 and one was off. Mess sports, that's fair. It ain't everybody's jam. It ain't everybody's jelly either. Sometimes it's somebody's peanut butter. And sometimes that peanut butter's like peanut butter butt. And don't nobody want to deal with no peanut butter butt. Sports. Right? And now I'm thinking about power thirst again. Great. Sports. Oh, sports. Yay, blaze gold. Let's go. 22. Go sports ball. The thirst mutilator. Blood. That's the item collector. What's the XP one called? It's just this, ain't it? Experience holder. This also picks up XP, doesn't it? Or can I pump from... It has a toggle. Okay. Like a monster truck you can pour into your face. I'll run so fast, Mother Nature will be like, slow down. And you'll be like, fuck you, and kick her in the mouth with your energy legs. I love power thirst, dude. So dumb. Damn, we got Freebird and Simple Man in the same stream. Whew. And Stairway to Heaven. I wonder what the range is on these guys. Like if I do that and I do this, I guess I don't know how this links. Let's see. Item collector. Show render area. Whoa. So we need to totally offset this fucking thing. Wrong way. Radius. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. Question is, where does it, do I have to put that on top of where it's collecting? I don't think I've used this collector before. I don't know if it has, like, if the bottom has to go on top of whatever the hell it's connected to. And then this guy, we can do the same thing. So we can see the area here. We can hide that one. Let's render this one. We got to do the same thing here. That should be good there. Bottom of the item collector needs to be attached to what it deposits to. Okay, that's what I was curious about. So I'll have to pick this guy up and set him back down here. Like that. And then turn this off. Do I have to reconfigure this now? No, it maintained. So turn that off. And then let's see what this does. Oh, magnet off. Okay, so the item collector is working. The XP collector, however, is not. Hmm. Next to the mask looking button. Oh, duh. That does pretty good. That does pretty good. Because then, like, that way, all I got to do when this is done, I'll cut up there. I am apparently still missing some stuff. We can turn that render area off, turn this render area on. Those are all just barely floating right outside. So we want to go 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. And then probably scooch this guy that way. No. May as well just go 2. And then scoot it back 1. So there's that. Turn that back off. What is respect item pickup delay? I wanted to grab it as soon as possible. Okay, that's what I figured. That if you turn that on, it would honor the like player pickup delay. Like if I throw something at another player and it sits on the ground for like 3 seconds before they can pick it up. I figured that's what that is. So let's see how this goes now. It's so weird to just see mass destruction of blazes and not hear a damn thing. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Holy shit, chat, it's 1 a.m. What the hell? Been streaming for 8 hours. Good lord. No, I'm totally fine with it being quiet. It's just, it's a little bit weird. Hey, chat, you remember what we were saying we were doing with the absorption hopper? Trash. 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 Goodbye. Here's the cool thing, because now I can do this. Is there a way to, like, retrieve all? Control click. Because then I can take this and put everything in here for the crafting here. Super cool. I would choose free will. Who's Will? Okay. So now we need this guy. So that is this. So... Shit, I don't have Forgotten Dust, though. I'm going to bookmark this. I'm going to get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Definitely still want to keep that there. Alloy smelter can go away. We can get rid of that. I don't need the roosts anymore. Don't need that. 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 So many things I don't need on here anymore, which is amazing. And I love it. Crusher, don't need that. We can probably still use. We'll keep those in there. That's probably a little bit out now. We don't need any of this. Cool. That is a much better looking bookmark list. And we're going to do a pivot real quick. Make the bibliophage to use on the bookshelf to infect them. Yeah, we'll come back to that. I bookmarked it. We'll come back to that. I would choose free will. Glowstone, redstone, and blackout powder. Black, blue, and obsidian. When you break infected shelves, you get the dust. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It said you got a 100% chance if you break it, but do they like break on their own? It says something about decaying. It's got like a 50% decay rate or something. How do you get the first Fortroning it? Couldn't tell you. I don't have mine. Maybe somebody in chat might be able to answer that for you. World engine time. Let's go. Oh shit, chat. We just destroyed all of our power. Just gone. Oh shit, I need biofuel for these. They're empty. They're empty. No. Home. Back to the world engine, go. There's the infernal dust. I'm gonna pull that out of there. We don't, like, I don't know how much I just made, but it's probably a lot more than what I actually need. Didn't you need one to start AE2? No. I have an energy acceptor and that's it. Nope. Controller is not necessary. Controller is only necessary when you are setting up networks that require a bunch of channels. And even in this, the channels have been quadrupled. So, like, no need to worry. I literally have... That's all I have. I have power to an energy acceptor on my drive. That's it. Yeah, and base network is 32 channels. With 64 on a dense line and 128. Or, sorry. Wait, is that right? It should be 128 per... 128 per... face on the controller. Diamond block. Here we go, chat. Let the madness begin. Philosopher's Stone get. Now I can do fun stuff. Give me all the Eternalists. And then from here, dark matter, Eternalist around a diamond block, and then we can use this to make red matter. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Welcome back, ad friendos. Including my fucking Willie. I love your name, dude. It's my fucking Willie. At least that's how I'm reading it. If that's not your name, I'm sorry. But I fucking love it. What is this? Bottle of lightning? Oh, Ren was telling me about a ring that you can make that's like super fucking easy for flight. Thank you for the follow. It's something about a ring and a gem or something. He said it was one of the iron spells rings. Oh, you need Celesta gems to do that. Okay. It's a gem set ring for flight. Got it. Celesta gem ring using iron's rings. 4 ingots of any type and a Celesta gem. I don't think I can make Celesta gems yet. Yeah, I need Skulk and Echo shards. This, however, I can sit and leave and let it go. Does this still do? Hang on, I'm curious now. Because the way that those used to work. Yeah, it's a little faster. Shit, I'm going to have to remember how to build the old school power flowers. Oh, this is going to be cool. Super cool. Mr. Brownstone. Wait a minute, we heard this already tonight. Radio, are you drunk? Or did somebody request this earlier? I don't know, maybe. 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 Let's turn that into that. Hold up, chat. Let's see what we can do here. Need one more. Aha. Need more Eternalist fuel, huh? I need to get these guys some brushes, bro. That or I need to really get the chickens up and running. Oh, no. Red matter acquired. Dude, we have done so much shit today. Good lord. Holy my god. What does it take to make the Qatar? I know it's all of the tool. Okay. Yeah, it's still the same recipe. Shears, axe, sword, hoe, and then 5 pieces of red matter. And then dark matter takes netherite. What's some stuff? That's probably going to be the same for all of these. Yeah. Shears. That's normal, I think. $13 attack damage on that. That's at 7. What? Whoa, wait, what? What just happened? Chat, what is this? What? There's chakrams? I can throw discs at things? Chat, I want to make these. Oh, it doesn't. Boo. Boo. It's a chakram. Let me throw it, man. Oh, that is hyper disappointing. Super smudge. How dare you have chakrams and not let me throw them? Yet another distraction, as always. That's typical sloth. Need another ring of the particle accelerator, only up to 10 kilojoules. Uh-oh. Sounds like you got some work to do. Sound like you got some work to do, boss. I should check my food. My food is almost gone. That's bad. Geronimo's still here? We got some more AC/DC. So what can we do with... Okay, so the antimatter relays. Ring of Arcana. Don't need rhyme. Oh, dude, that's like super easy. That's like super easy. Got lucky and got the Eternal Stake. You know what? I haven't looked at... Oh, I put them all in here. Oh, I guess I only have 2. Yeah, Rooted Boots and Night Vision Goggles. I don't have a whole lot of artifacts. Really good for replication materials. That's my plan. I saw that over at on Darkfan's stream. They were using red matter as a way to fuel up all of the... There. All of the different material types for replication. And that's kind of part of my plan for the build that I have. I'm going to be using these. Off to bed, been chill watching you stream, play the pack. Some MTG. Oh, you were playing some Magic too? Nice. Chronic. Always a pleasure. Have a good night. Rest well. I should honestly probably look at getting out of here myself. It's been 8 hours and 15 minutes. And it is 20 after 1 in the morning. Can honestly say I did not plan on streaming for 8 hours until 1 in the morning today. But you know, sometimes it just happens, you know. Sometimes it just happens. Got a bunch of stuff in there. Dude, that was really fun to do the spawner. I have had an absolute blast in the pack today. We have done so much stuff. I've had so much fun. Might as well go for 12 hours. Yeah, you are out of your mind, Big Al. That puts me at 5:30 in the morning. You're nuts. and my nuts. Vince here from Slap Chop. You're going to love my nuts. Down. We hang out here, of course, because we're all crazy. Yes, we're all a bit mad here. We killed a wither in the base. We set up an AE system and have the most ridiculous amount of fucking storage cells that I've ever made in a single sitting. I mean, an entire stack of 4K cells. What is wrong with me? Unbelievable. We started up some Project E stuff. Oh, wait, what does that do? Oh, I didn't even think about doing Mark II. Bro! We can make this go so much faster. So many distractions. Okay, I'm not leaving yet. Dark Matter Black. Yeah, that's only 4. We could totally do that. Maybe. Maybe. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Light bulb. We need some assistance. I am way too ADHD for this shit, man. I just keep going and going and going. I know I need to end, but like... Bro, I need so much more. So much more. Okay, maybe we put the cold chicken in the teacher thingy. See, here's the thing though, like I only say that because I want this right now. Like once that's set up to just do passively, it's not going to matter. At least I don't think anyway. This be love. Is there skulk that I can loot down in the ancient city dungeon area? I don't know how they're set up. With silk touch and some in the chests. Okay. So we'll have to make a silk touch mining recipe for ours so that we have that. With pickup. We'll let that go. While that's going, let's do this. Ours silk. Skulk. Skluck. Get lots of wool? Why? So I can be sneaky? A sneaky hobbit? That's 5. I don't know what that's going to turn into. Or if it'll just replicate. Maybe it'll just replicate. I have no idea. If I pull this out of here, that is not going to give me enough of what I need to make the thing. I need 4 dark matter to make a dark matter block so that I can get the upgrade. Chickens are definitely the faster route. Oh my god, my god, my god, my god. You. So you don't wake the warden? Don't I want to kill the warden, though? Don't we have to go down there and kill him? You can try. Oh, no, I will absolutely kill him. I will absolutely kill him. Oh, I don't have a... Interesting. I don't have a crafting bench in here. Okay. Here I come, I come, I come. Oh, that bass. Oh, that bass. Oh, my God. Chat, next Saturday/Sunday, remind me that if I want to raid somebody, don't stream until 1:30 in the morning. Oh, I take that back. I take that back. There is somebody that we can raid when we leave. Is the redstone clock in this from its own mod, or is it part of another mod? Utilitarian. So this has the angel block, the sound muffler. Apparently there's a TPS meter. Didn't know that. Snad is part of this as well. A soul snad? What the hell is that, dude? Lights up an area on the client side only. It's still dark. You just can't see it. What the fuck? Restraining order. Sneak right click to activate. What the hell is this, dude? Fluid hoppers. Trowel. Oh, this is for building, right? This is where, like, you put the trowel in your hand and then with a bunch of blocks on your hotbar and it auto picks. Shift right click to change pull setting. Oh, that's cool. The unnamed tag. Interesting. You shouldn't try to raid at 1:30 a.m. on Saturday nights. Queen, thank you. I appreciate that. That is definitely some solid insight that I need. Yes. Yes, yes. And that is a diamond block. That's one dark matter. That is slow goings. I should have looked at this recipe beforehand so that I knew. And I would have known. And I would have had energy legs. Chickens are the limiting factor, maybe more chickens? No, they're not. It's just because I want this shit now. The best way to do this would be to take the coal chicken. I mean, I guess I could probably breed another coal chicken, but then, like, I got to do double seeds. But ideally, I would take the chicken and I would put him in the trainer here with some tier 3 seeds to get him leveled up. How fast does he go in here? This is usually not very fast because then this has to, yeah, he's got to go up to 3,000. I'm not waiting for that. But you can increase the output, the productivity of the chickens by leveling them up. So like right now per process, he's only spitting out 1 coal, but the more levels you have, the more they produce. Sloth's just an impatient shithead. Not wrong. Not wrong. When it comes to stuff like this, like I'm usually extremely patient with everything, but then like when I see this and I'm like, I have a goal and I want it right now, like I want it right now. In fact, you're not wrong. Oak and flint. See, Cherry, you broke it. That's because you called me an impatient shithead. Wow, I called you Cherry. I haven't done that since you changed your name. That guy, you. There we go. Okay. Hang on, we're getting somewhere. Chat. We're getting somewhere. Flint chicken goes away. And then that guy goes there. That goes there. And then that's going to be 4 there. And then I need 4 more stacks. Yeah, 4 more stacks. Whew. That's all of that. Okay, there's those. We'll grab these, and then we'll load all of them up with more seeds. Four times the production. That's 5. Where's this thing at? It's getting there. This time 10 years ago, you were playing Infinity Evolved, probably with Khan. Probably with Khan. Info that Fortune works on most crops? Yeah. You ready, dude, because you were playing on server together? Yep. Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's two. Do 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 do. Sloth on the water. More seeds. Building a round tower building or something out of some kind of black block from Chisel. That would have been a tower on top of a hill made out of Tyrian blocks. I remember. Tyrion's my favorite chisel block. That's why Sloth Monsterium, or whatever the hell it's called in Ozone, is Tyrion blocks. Because Cazador went around asking everybody what their favorite blocks were. On the water, fire in the sky. The block that drinks and knows things. True. And it's very short. It's a short block, but they're okay with it. One more. One more. Let's go. Come out. Come out. I'm so close. It's the final distraction of the night, chat. I say that now. I say that now. You know, the worst part is I'm going to pick up that energy collector and it's going to lose everything it's got in it. A block that matters. How much power is this going to consume? Oh, I can't make it yet. Can I? Wait, I should be able to. Is it a tier 3 gate? I wonder if it's a tier 3 gate. Because I don't have them here. Oh, man. Well. Rip me, I guess. Oh, I can't put that back in there either. Yeah, I can't put any of this stuff in there, so I gotta break this down. Put those in there, and then that'll turn into blocks. Okay. That's fine. That will passively get us Eternalist fuel. We'll cook that. I have Infernal. What else can we use this for? Nothing. Interdiction torch. Yeah, I made way too much of this shit. Way too much of this shit. What up, C-Man? Holy fuck, Knuckle, you're still going. Listen, bitch. It was not my intention to stream for almost 9 hours till 1:42 a.m., okay? Just know that when there's lightning, it's gonna strike the tip of your dick. Did my world just break? What happened? Where did the rest of my blaze gold go? Chat, did my world just break? Boom. Villager walked off with it. You saw? I bet he did. You son of a bitch. Yeah, this is where I got my sky stone blocks. Bitch. I don't have demons. You shut your mouth. Oh, brother. Well, I don't know what happened to that. And then we need to do this stuff for next time, which means we got to do the bibliophage for the bookshelves for the dust to make this stuff. I think, do I still have amethyst shards? I have just enough. And then we're going to need to make one of these guys too. Which is... Oh, shit. Maybe I make this first. Oh, no, wait. We can do... This was the intro seat thing, wasn't it? Or was that for Fluix? Uses... Right-click a Fluix block. Budding Entroys Fluix. Okay, so that's totally different. We need a budding amethyst. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it this way then. Transforming focus. That takes fucking 30 levels. Holy shit, dude. Okay, so that's bookmarked. So that is definitely something else that we can work on. Chat, we didn't even get to the fucking thing that I was trying to get to, did we? Which I believe... Yeah. Tier 4 seeds. That's what we were after. So we can't do that until we make this stuff. Enchanting route for Amethyst? Possibly. Possibly. Alright. I gotta go, chat. We have done so much fun. So much shit today. Seaman, did you see what I did? I made my first apothic spawner. Check it out. Bam. Look at it go. Oh, turn that off. We got blazes. That's cool as shit. Slap an echo shard on it? No, I don't have an echo shard. We haven't been there yet. We haven't been down to the deep dark. We'll do that eventually, though. I already have a plan for when I'm going down there. This was mostly just so that I could get XP, so that I could start doing the cognition stuff, because we need the cognition stuff. We need this to make this, which we need for the tier 4 seeds. Chest mod with a backpack so you can void those books. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to look into that later. Chat, holy shit. Holy shit. Sophisticated storage, yes. And we set up some more stuff down here. I killed a wither in the middle of my base using the weatherproof glass. Cool. I got all my screenshots. Takes a while to make 36 particle accelerator to linear motors. What, do you think you were just going to snap your fingers and Thanos it into existence? Actually, I think that's the opposite of what happens when Thanos snaps his fingers. Anyways. Holy shit, chat. 8 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Some of you guys have been here practically the entire fucking time. Y'all are MVPs, man. Absolutely crazy. Power sloth or no ME system? We can do it. It's fine. It's pumpkins and biofuel. It's pumpkins and biofuel. We can get it. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all the support today. Subs, resubs, gift subs, raids, all the fun stuff. If you're brand new to the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. Come back and join us again next time. Follow on the Blue Sky Butterfly app or the Discord. Blue Sky feeds into the Discord. Either of those will help you keep up with the stream when I go live. Main YouTube is there. I don't really post too much, but I do recommend going to the VODs channel. As everything is uploaded over there yesterday. No, not yesterday. 2 days ago. Should be live tomorrow morning. It was exporting. So, I'll have to get that fixed up and published. Fiona, yeah, I've been here for almost 9 hours now. It is going on 2 in the morning for me. So, we had a blast of a stream today. I'm sorry that you're just now joining. since we're ending. But yeah, we should be back next time. So let's go ahead and load up the raid message. And let me grab our target, because there's really only one place that we can go right now. Because, like I said, if I ever want to raid somebody on a Saturday night / Sunday morning, I should probably not go until, 1:32 in the morning. So that being said, we are gonna go yeah. While we listen to the dulcet tones of Eddie Vedder. Do you know a few that I could raid? Who's that? Actually, send me names on Discord, Big Al, so that I can go check people out. I'm weird about raiding people I don't know. Not that I don't trust you, but like, I like to kind of know at least a little bit of like who I'm raiding into. I have very rarely raided into people like unknown people that I have no idea who they are. But I'm definitely open to having more people that I can go to raid. He's live right now. You can raid him. I heard he's going for another 3 hours. You sons of bitches. I am not doing a 12-hour stream. That puts me at 5 in the morning. I need to go right now. Also, I need to take my medicine like 2 hours ago. But yes, chat, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Like I said, you are all awesome, fantastic, and amazing. If you're a sub, copy of the sub message. If you're a non-sub, copy of the non-sub message. We're going to go say hi to Sublimiter. We're going to spawn a bunch of little mini sloths in the world. They might be big sloths, though. I don't know. And we'll give them a hard time. And then we'll be back here next time. So, yeah, you're all awesome, fantastic, and amazing. Until next time, keep being awesome. I'm out. Good now. Bye-bye. Mwah.